All right, start
Here we
match
go.
board here. 35th center square, so
Oh,
like that
and a
dump.
30 arcane.
That's crazy.
Ooh.
So pretty
Grab
much,
Scion! Chapel Rush, yes! Come on, let's get a starting class weapon right at the start. Let's fight some things.
what we might see here, honestly, is like people rushing here for Halictree to get that center square off the rip, maybe punching themselves for the rest of the game. But 35th is pretty damn crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to go for Gravid Scion. I don't see it. Kind of we're scrolling through them pretty quick.
Also,
I don't know
hopefully,
if they're looking for
Crazy
like a
Internet
wieldable weapon
holds
right
up.
away. Wait, did that? I think that one. Oh yeah, no, there's some stuff. Yeah, there's like a mace. Out of the guy there, then we're gonna go for Grafted Scion Rush. Unfortunate.
There isn't super much.
Mace pretty good for it. All right, yeah, let's look at the board.
The Great Club is nice for the whole game, whereas Mace like kind of falls off a little bit, I think.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'd agree. Like overall, as a weapon, it's not as great. And like you can always come to the Grafted Scion later. You don't need to do it right out of the gate. I just like to see the immediately rush to kill stuff.
Yeah. Are those Gaius's pants or Rakshasa pants? It is
Probably
Rakshasa
based
pants
on the icon. Yeah.
Nice. Okay, a little 2% extra damage. Not too bad. Not too bad. Great Club. Both players going with the Great Club class here. Going to obviously be taking off the Beetle on their head because the Beetle has them take 15% bonus damage, I believe, for quicker incantation spell casting, which is obviously not what they're going for here. But yeah, the board here, 35th center square, is kind of already insane because that's going to be just a money rush and throwing as much money as you can at it to try and get that center square. It's going to be very, very important here. The rest now also looking very interesting. The Scar Seal Talisman here is definitely a rush square. We also have two strike weapons here, the Great Club from both players. So Borealis is a bit of a rush now. It's become more and more of a rush square with these players getting familiar with the fight, right? And it's a lot of money. It's 100,000 runes exactly. So that could, if you want to, try and go for a 2-for-1 deal here on this column 4. Yeah. 30 Arcane and also Borealis is definitely an idea as well. But 100k Member of Grace actually on the same row. So
yeah, that's what I was going to say. If you Borealis into that, then you're not going to have the money for the stat square. So it could be like an either or maybe, but you could also just go and just grab some money in Halictree real quick for 30 Faith.
Yeah.
Depends if you want to just do that first against Borealis, or you want to you probably want to level some health before fighting Borealis, because sometimes the freeze screams can catch you,
Yeah, you gotta know how the fight works. But here we go, starting in 2 seconds now. Players going in, still punching the door. Gray's a little bit behind. Let me refresh him. Let me refresh.
And they're off.
But yeah, the board looking very interesting here. Definitely going to be trying to understand who goes for what right away. Because Grafted Scion is obviously going to get skipped here by both players. Not going to go for that. But dropped Ashes of War is definitely a pretty early one as well. I do think it's going to be Halictree first for both players and see who can get that center square. I think they're both going to be rushing it immediately.
Yeah, I can see that. When a stat square is just on the center, it's like, okay, just send it. Both these players, I'm sure, are confident that they don't need every little bit of health in the beginning that possible, so it might as well just get a square. I don't know. Does this club use Faith?
No.
At all? Okay,
no, it's
I
a
didn't think
pure,
so, but it has like the
strength.
Holy Land thing.
Yeah. Fun fact,
yeah, I mean, if
I
they find a weapon with
believe
that,
you can... Is it the Great Club? Troll's Hammer you can grease. I think you can grease the Great Club too.
I think you can grease this.
But it's a unique Ash of War that you can't replace. It's one of those weapons.
It's a Sour weapon, right?
No, it's a smithing weapon.
No, it's smithing.
It's smithing, but it has the you can't replace Ash of War thing, but you can grease.
This game is so cool.
It's so random.
Swed opting to skip the first steps, Grace. Gray grabbing it.
Okay. So yeah, looking at like the rest of the board here, after 30 Faith, I do see a couple different ways you can go, right? Death Birds, I think is definitely one to consider. At least I consider that pretty early on, especially with unique talismans
One
on the
Omen
board.
Killer boss too.
Because
Pretty quick. But yeah.
Deathbirds, they do drop 2 talismans, right? So that's pretty nice. I like that a lot. You know, you get the
True. Yeah.
the what's it, the red feather branch sword, or whatever the hell it's called, and then also the blue one.
Blue feather branch sword.
And the blue one's really nice because that's going to be really good for combat, just to kind of get you out of a pickle.
Yeah, it keeps you alive a lot.
Right. So
The
really
fun
worth
fact with
considering.
that talisman is that people think like, oh, I have to be below 20% health for the defense proc to trigger, which is 50% more defense. But it actually will like damage gate things that would kill you if the defense, like in that last 20% saved it, like calculates that in the defense of it. If that makes sense. So
Gotcha.
a lot better than you may think, but
Pretty cool.
yeah, like at especially at these low healths, it's gonna matter a lot more
Yeah.
at the beginning.
That's very true.
If they go for something like that, but there's a lot of different ways you could go to this. I feel like you probably want to just like set up a weapon a little bit, especially because you can't wield the weapon. Yeah, Sweat immediately go into Haligtree. I feel like the rush for the stats is probably the biggest thing. Sweat a bit ahead if Gray's also going there because he didn't rest
Oh.
Grace, but Gray's not. He's just running. Maybe just grab the
Wow.
next race on the way here and get some smithing ones. Get upgraded. Maybe he's like, you can have center square. I'm not gonna give myself 30 faith right at the start. Especially, maybe he thought, oh, I grabbed the first grace already, so I'm gonna be behind on it. And like the worst thing about a stat square, going for a stat square, is losing the stat square after you've already leveled the stats.
Yeah.
So if you're worried about getting like sniped on it or something, just like
The other
You gotta
big
be
thing here
fit,
to
but
keep
yeah.
in mind, right, when it comes to stat squares, and something I realized a little bit more the other day as well. Oh, Grace screen's frozen here. Is the fact that when you are stat dumping, you are ruining yourself long term. Whereas Hunter came in for Grace, that's just for that
Yeah.
moment. And then afterwards, you can still, level, you can still get that money back, and it doesn't hurt you. It's very much short-term pain versus long-term pain. And 30
Yeah.
faith, that can mean a lot, right? That you pretty much set yourself up to have everything else be more expensive for health, for stat leveling. It's just going to be, it's a big price to pay, but it is center square. So it's kind of, a tough situation to sometimes pick, unless you have a weapon that really kind of benefits that setup. Like 30 arcane, but you got Bloodblade, beautiful,
Well,
like
you start with 14 faith, and then
There you go.
immediately locks it. Still has a good chunk of money left, because I imagine another reason why he started that class is for the extra bit of faith. But the weapon is also really strong. So yeah, now going into mountaintops for
more money.
yeah, I guess, but he's got 30k, so maybe he just kind of just out of habit just goes for it. Nothing wrong with a little more money.
Oh! Immediately gets smacked off by the skeleton here. But yeah, going for a little bit more money just to maybe have enough levels for the Great Club. We see right now Gray
True,
also
yeah,
getting set up
yeah.
here. Going into
This
the old
costs a
Altus
lot.
Tunnel, Sombers 4, 5, and 6. Gonna
Yeah,
do a little
just
bit of
depending on
colossal
weapon.
checks too, so not a bad
Yeah,
idea.
I like just this board just setting up a weapon, at least for like a little bit. I don't think you need to like full send, at least quite yet. But yeah, to get like these 4, 5, and 6 somber stones to get around that level. Rotten Staff is
I like
picked
that.
up. That's a good weapon.
That's a pretty good one. Innate rot buildup, colossal, so it's got a really nice move set. Does a lot of poise damage. Overall,
Yeah,
really solid.
It's solid. It's slow, obviously, right? But
It's good.
Except for
It's
the
good in the move
poise.
set, as in like there are some colossal weapons that have really awkward types of setups, whereas the Rotten Staff has the really nice like roll or crouch stab ground move for colossals.
sure, yeah, just like yeah, that's
So that's really nice. Oh, here we go. By the way, round table shop now.
Jawbone
Raptor
Axe.
Talons and Watchdog Staff. That I think they should be considering here. The Watchdog
just buy
Staff.
the torch.
Yeah, for Somber. It's a very light
Oh,
Somber weapon.
yeah. I was like, why? Why would he ever want to buy the torch? Yeah, no, for the auto
Jawbone
upgrade
Axe, though. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
this is a
Jawbone Axe
low
for
stat
wild strike's
requirement
very
weapon,
good.
right? You just want to have something that you can use very quickly. He immediately drops all of his stuff,
I think
realizing he doesn't even
didn't
have any
upgrade materials.
stones.
Yeah.
So that's funny.
Just going through the motions. Gotta wake up, Swed. I know that he's a later
Slept
sleep
2
schedule,
hours.
so he's warming up. He's warming up. Yeah, he probably slept like 2 hours.
That's literally what he said in the Discord. He's like, 2 hours, let's go. I'm like, if you know that you have a match coming up and you still stay up at night,
Yeah,
that's
adjust
your
your
own-
sleep schedule. Like,
That's your
did he
own
just
damn
open the
fault.
great sword chest and not grab it, or did? I
don't think he did.
Maybe I'm crazy.
Maybe
I
he'll come back
guess
for it.
Yeah, just opening the chest for later,
Gray here grabbing the Somber Stone 10 though, going to be setting up for max
Yeah,
upgrades.
really just
Which
full upgrading here.
does the board really need a full upgrade? I mean, it's right there.
I don't think so.
It's not the
Obviously,
end of
you
the world.
will save a lot of time overall, but I think you could grab some of these quicker squares, like grab 1 or 2, like halfway upgraded, and then finish upgrading. But doesn't matter too much. I think there's never anything wrong with just upgrade to full. Oh, people walking off of that ledge instead of running off. Upgrade is gonna just fall there. They know what they're doing. Yeah, Swed going underground for the rest of these stones. I feel like, well, yeah, the Scarce of Talisman's here. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I feel like if there's not anything else down here, you're better to just get your upgrade materials like in Liurnia.
Yeah.
For like the smithing 2s and like the 3 by the warp to Raya Academy. But yeah, there's the 2s and 3s here, and then also the Scarsteel Talismans for Swed to get. I'm sure he'll grab the one after these stones.
Also, Somber 5, that could be pretty nice. If you don't want to go Old Altus Tunnel for a Somber 5, you can get one here near the Dragonkin.
True. Oh, he's not going to...
But
okay.
not going for it. I think maybe he's just worried about being a little bit behind right now because he's stat dumped 30 Faith.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, valid.
Could be a thing. But for Gray here, it's very nice because for him, it's like, okay, well, stat dump happens center square. Ain't no way Sweat's going to be getting 30 Arcane anytime soon. So I can hold on to that. Maybe even play around that a little bit. And looking at a column 4, row 1 type situation if I really wanted to. Or in this case, try maybe block out that center square now to make it the least valuable square, right? By just like blocking out the row column diagonals on the center so that stat dump was not as useful as it seemed.
Yeah, so I'd grabbing the rest of the upgrade materials here in Kaled. I think he'll be able to get up to a plus 12 or 5. I'm not sure if he'll be going further compared to Gray, who is also, grabbing the rest of these stones. And then we'll see if he goes to get one of the Scarce of Talismans. I'd imagine so. It's just kind of like right there. No, he's trying to warp. It seems like might just be in combat. Yeah, and just not grabbing the Scarce of Talisman. Did maybe both just didn't see it, or both just think, not worth it. I'm just gonna upgrade and do something else.
Yeah, they're both just rushing for upgrades. There might be something that they're looking for. Maybe duo trio bosses with Tree Sentinel duo here. We do have that combination on that diagonal and the row 5. Maybe they're looking at just really pushing, going for some kill squares first to try and get some more color on the board. And we immediately grab that Watchdog staff. Like I said, that's a big one. That's a really, really nice one. Not grabbing the Nanaya's Torch here as a lighter, somber weapon for auto upgrading specifically here. But, Gray did not have to stat dump 30 Faith, so he's got a lot more cash to play with here.
Yeah, we'll have to upgrade one of these Colossal weapons for the Somber.
Yep.
Which will definitely be pretty expensive. So leveling up
Borealis.
just enough for...
No, Borealis. Okay.
Oh, just kidding. Oh, he wants some more level ups.
Okay.
Understandable.
Ugh,
I think at this point he's like...
staff? That's so much money.
Yeah,
so
it's
much
pretty
money.
expensive.
That was like almost 40,000 runes. Nanaya's Torch would have been like 5,000, if that, maybe 6.
Yeah,
I don't know.
But he's max upgraded, so it's no big deal. And what I think is rushing Borealis. He went back to grab the Rock Grease here. Jawbone Axe is going to be very strong against Borealis, I think.
Strike weapon, right?
It's a strike weapon with wild strike, so you get that stagger on Borealis, and then just. But yeah, so at this point in the match, Sweat does have 30 faith, and Gray, like, didn't get that square, but Gray's fully upgraded, and Sweat is just done upgrading to not fully upgraded. So I think Gray, will just kind of slowly build more efficiency now compared to Sweat, because, I had to grab the 30 faith and stuff.
Yep. Now
looks like
Gray
Gray's
looking
going for Ashes War. I feel like he's probably just grabbing some like on the way to other stuff, or maybe just going out of the way actually to get them. I feel like if you just immediately upgrade your weapon, go kill something, But like especially for things that are on better spots on the board. I feel like Ashes War, it's not on like a diagonal even. It's just kind of there. I think you want to play to your strength that hey, I just spent my time upgrading. Let me go kill some things, but maybe mix in. I guess if Sweat hasn't marked the collect squares, then it's good for you to also just rush.
You don't want to leave the rush square open.
Yeah,
if you
exactly.
could do it,
yeah.
might as well.
I don't know how rush I'm not super familiar with the drop dashes war one, so. But it seems like it's probably pretty fast.
So we get a jumping attack. There we go. Not bad. Yellow damage here on Borealis for Vswed. Let's bring him up on the big screen here real quick. Let's see how this fight goes. It is a little bit of a finicky fight. You really need to know how to play around this roar attack that you're seeing right now. You want to make sure that you keep your distance, but still try and get those staggers onto Borealis here. Nice charged R2 on the head. He should be pretty close to a stagger. If he gets the jumping R2 on there. Oh, misses.
Ooh, just misses. Oh, you got to at least... Okay. No, yeah, play it safe.
Okay, the poise is completely gone. Oh,
yeah,
so I guess they do it all over again.
He's probably going to lose the rot, too.
There's the Ash of War.
There's Gray with the Mark Ash War. Yeah, okay, that is definitely much more of a rush for than I thought.
Yeah, I think it's at 6 ashes. It takes a little bit longer, but 4 is pretty quick. So a lot of Limgrave. All right, what do we see here? Borealis kind of big stalls.
Yep. Classic stalls. Yeah, and the
and now we're in mountaintops here for Gray here as well. So we have a little bit of a Borealis race. Sweat
is definitely ahead on this though. Ooh, good RNG.
Oh, misses the charge R2 again.
Yeah,
the range of that Jawbone axe
is
just
short
really
reach, but
not good.
He just kind of overcorrected on that turn there.
Oh my days.
Yeah. Gotta be a little closer for that. Oh, the dragon breath is always so like scared to run back into.
He's gonna miss again.
Yeah. Really committed these charge R2s when he's like almost right in the perfect spots. Which is honestly like against dragons, like jump R2s aren't too bad. Just ensure you land the hit. Like this is totally good to charge R2 there. He's got to be careful to make sure to try and get the stagger before it goes into phase 2. That should be good. Yeah. Nice.
Okay, like if he gets a jumping R2 here, there should be a stagger. Yeah. Come on. There it is.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, perfect. And now he doesn't do the phase transition, and now big wild strikes damage here.
Sadly, no rock
Won't be enough
grease.
To get the kill. Yeah, but this is going to be a lot of damage.
And he is currently still ahead. Gray is in the fight now, too. But here we go. Roar attack coming out from Borealis.
Yep.
He's got to heal up. Now comes the transition roar attack
as
well.
Oh, okay. I thought he was going to run back in. I was like, no.
Gray is really close, though, putting a lot of damage into this Gray club.
And there's the difference of the upgraded damage. Yeah. Gray just, like...
He's caught up.
Insanely catching up on damage.
My days. Yeah. Look at that roar, too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but almost... He dies!
Oh, but he dies from the
Wow.
stream.
Yeah, that's why you got to respect the screen. You got to respect it.
That's going to be very fortunate for Swed. That would have been pretty brutal for Swed if that got sniped.
Tortoise in the hair, man, right there. Take your time. You're going to win the race.
Slow and steady wins the race. Mm-hmm.
Also, this backwards frost breath attack is like really deceiving because when it hits the ice, it looks like it's gonna stop, but it goes really far.
Yeah. And there's Kill Borealis.
And I remember Grace 100k.
Gets 100k. I imagine he probably would, or no, he wants to go to somewhere first. What is?
Oh,
Is
Gray
there
leaves.
Sacred
Yeah.
Tears on the board? Seals or something?
No, there is just a tier for healing later. There's no Fire Giant on the board. There's no
I don't
Vike
know why
on the
he's running to
board.
the church. Maybe he just wants a Sacred Tier.
Yeah, maybe just the
Just
extra
if he's
healing is
nearby.
nice.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is always nice.
I think especially.
But honestly, yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say I think especially because there is the Somberstone Bell Bearing here. Maybe he doesn't have all the upgrades yet, and he's
Oh,
like
true. Yeah,
Somber
that
5,
would get him
6.
a Somber 6, so then he can just go to Lake of Rot for the 7. Honestly, yeah, that's good.
There's the Memory
Yeah,
of Grace.
gets that 100k, and now that Diagonal looking a little scary, building up some of that pressure. Although Gray's weapon is much
Stronger.
more upgraded, and so yeah. I mean, Sweat also has the giant club, but in terms of like the weapon level, Gray's is definitely ahead, and so I think he can get the Duo True Boss, which is maybe what he's going for here with the Tree Sentinel Duo. Blocks that row 5 and then builds towards the diagonal block. I think that's gets the Rod Staff equipped.
Oh, can't wield it.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I'm not sure he can wield either right now. Probably can.
Omen Killer here, possibly here actually for Vswed. We're currently in Liurnia. Or is it going for Deathbirds? We are going for Deathbirds.
Yep.
Okay. I like that.
Yeah. It builds up the
this
talismans.
row 3. Dude, look at this row 3. We got Grafted Scion, you got Smithing Stone Bell Bearings 1 and 2, Deathbirds, Sleeping Golem. This is not very intense. This is very fast.
Yeah, but they're not really too like synergistic with each other.
Grafted Scion is in Liurnia. Deathbirds are in Liurnia. Smithing Stone Bell Bearings in Liurnia. You know, I don't know.
There's a little bit.
It could be a little deceiving.
Academy, Grace, yeah.
If you hold your progress, this row 3 is a little deceiving. You can clear it pretty quickly.
Ooh, big stagger on the Tree Sentinel there for Gray.
Yeah, this damage is crazy good. Great Club is great.
Oh, running away from that attack. I don't like that shield hitbox.
The charged R2 on this weapon is really good. You can jump R2, punish that. Definitely should be.
Gets kill on the first one, and then onto the torch one, which is much easier.
Yeah. The torch Tree Sentinel does not have a shield slam that deals pretty much all of your health type of move. Very silly. It's weird because the Tree Sentinel fight, I feel like, is so much better than the Knight's Calves. The Knight's Calves feel like they dilly-dally so much more. I don't know why the AI is so different for the Knight's Calves compared to the Tree Sentinels.
I mean, just a different boss.
Right. I just like, I don't know, just for horse bossness, you know? Tree Sentinel dead here now for Gray. We're a little bit behind. The classic Serbian internet. We're just going to be a little bit behind from time to time. But there it is, though. Tree Sentinel duo dead here for Gray. Very, very nice for Gray now. He blocks that row 5.
Sweat dying to the Deathbird. Getting a little greedy with some of those attacks there. Just kind of running and wanting to hit it, which I understand that. Want to just... These Deathbirds are nothing, just want to go in and kill them. And Gray may be going towards the Deathbirds himself.
He does have the weapon for it.
It seems like. Yeah. Sweat's got to set it back tonight.
He does have the weapon for it.
Yeah, this has holy damage on it, yeah?
Yeah, like very small. It's like very, very
But it adds up a lot for these Deathbirds. A little bit of health for Gray, always very nice.
Yeah, we're looking at a race now on Deathbirds.
But Sweat has already killed one of the Deathbirds. Mm-hmm. So that'll just be a race to the Death Bird.
But this damage, I don't know, man.
I think Gray could catch up.
Yeah, I think Gray can actually snipe this.
When it comes to the Death Ray Bird, at least.
Oh my god.
Too. Yeah, gotta just aim it a little better.
They both have a strike weapon, which is really good because Deathbirds are weak to strike.
Yeah.
But yeah, Swed's weapon is definitely not like that. Not like that at all. That is big damage here for Gray. 2 charged R2s, and he's almost caught up already. Okay.
And there's a kill for Swed.
But look at that hit. Look at that hit.
Yeah. That's the fully upgraded. Swed warping away before he gets the talisman. Something to know.
Oh, Gray goes for the Deathbird kill here, but now it goes for first step Grace here, not Liurnia. Going for duo trio. Oh, he's splitting.
Yeah,
okay.
splitting a little bit. Makes sense. that'll be fortunate for Vswed, but definitely a good thing to block in the diagonal. You know, hey, I have a fully upgraded weapon. Let me block by killing something instead of kind of some of these collect squares. Although whetstones, you do need to kill some bosses to get to. Usually.
It's definitely impressive, though, because Gray has a way stronger setup, because if you look at it, 30 Faith, right, from Vswed, and also 100k Mayor of Grace, he's not been able to use his money at all, pretty much. He has bare bones setup for the most part here. So being able to get these kills semi-consistently is pretty impressive. Okay.
He's marking on the map where the death rate bird is.
That's
very interesting.
Yeah.
Gray going into the Demi-Human Chief duo fight, and just 2 R1s takes him down. Yeah. Whoa, this weapon's insanely good. Bless you.
Thank
no
you.
way, it's doing so much damage. But no, it's just because it's fully upgraded.
It's a
also
big
a big
bonk
weapon,
stick.
fully upgraded. So yeah, the hits themselves are going to be doing more. Is Sweat? Oh,
He's
okay,
grabbing the
so he wants
grace
to grab
here.
this grace because
Honestly,
it gets you towards the smithing stone.
Yeah.
Ring.
It's actually not a bad grace at all.
Yeah, and a little bit of sage grade. You do miss out on the big free hit on the head of the Death Ray Bird as it loads in, but not that big of a deal.
I think if you're at least semi-comfortable with this fight, it's really not that bad. I think for a first playthrough, this boss is a menace. But if you understand the fight, it's like, oh, okay. It's
Once
it's
you know the
alright.
Death Ray Birds, it's fine. You just got to be careful of the phase 2 explosion. Honestly, that's it.
And the frost buildup, yeah. But yeah, first playthrough, man. This guy was a
soon.
menace.
Start one. Oh, okay, it's fine.
Do we get a stagger? Nice. Wild
Yeah,
strikes
yeah.
here should clear the rest.
Yeah, that'll be enough.
Nice R2 finisher. Nope. Okay, that's fine. That's huge, though. Another square here for now for Vswed. 4-2 right now, square-wise. Now has a diagonal and a column 4 here, kind of pointing towards that Arcane 30.
Yep, and now he's going back to upgrade the rest of his weapon. I like this a lot. Just kind of splitting up your upgrading process.
Yeah,
I'm
put
a
pressure on
big
the
fan of
enemy
doing
player, and then go finish your upgrades rather than full upgrade from the very beginning. I mean, on this board, honestly, I don't think it mattered that much. I think Gray fully upgrading didn't really hurt him because nothing was marked besides 30 Faith. There was no other really like rush square. There is Omen Killer boss, which nobody has gone for just yet. This is a nice little double up here. Yeah. I mean, for
and it'll be the
not many
duo,
people
but
do
yeah, no one
Lyran in
rushed
here,
it.
but yeah.
Oh, he should equip the seal he has and throw a flame sling at the flower. Have it catch fire. I don't think that the fire does the dot damage, but it's
Nah, it doesn't.
fun.
Oh my god, and he dies to the Miranda headbutt.
It would interrupt the flower at least to not do things like that. Oh,
That is
you hate to
really
see
tough.
The flower death is quite iconic. But honestly, like, it's not that big a deal. Like,
Oh, but he's really far
right back
away.
there.
Okay, he's not that far away, but he's pretty far
I
away.
know,
He has to
yeah,
ride all the way
sure.
back there. And
Yeah,
now we're
it does
at
give
Somber
time
5.
to Swed to just like kind of finish upgrading. He realized, oh wait, I need to go actually buy my Somber 6 from the
Right.
bell ring he picked up, and then he'll be 7, 8, 9, and basically max level. I don't think you need that extra bit of damage of the full like Somber 10, but it's always nice. Gray does have that, so he will have that advantage throughout the rest of the match, even though Sweat isn't like fully upgraded, but it'll be the same. But yeah, I'm curious to see how Sweat's going
nice.
to kind of make up his stat and money difference right now, just to get some health, because health is very important. Not dying, as we just saw from Gray, that'll be more important than a bit of
Yep.
damage. But yeah, Gray has not fought anything yet to really like get a lot of money, so it makes sense.
Vswed was going to go for
Still
Omen
low
Killer
health.
here in Liurnia, but then decided, hey, you know what? There is a duo in Altus. And yes, there is. And Gray is on it right now.
Yeah, yep. So unless Gray has another crazy flower death, I think
Yeah, no, it's going
he'll be
pretty quick.
fine.
Should be getting a stagger here. Okay, I guess the Miranda Prayer attack.
Again, twice in a row. That's interesting.
That's very rare.
Takes the crit, big damage.
Yeah, as soon as Vswed shows up, it's going to be dead. Yeah. Headbutt.
Boom, boom. Oh, yeah, it wasn't
He's
poisoned
got-
this time, so lives that, yeah.
Jeez Louise. There it is. Omen
And there
Killer
it
duo
is. Gets
trio.
a boom, boom, and we got a Wendy's 4 for 4 on the board.
Holy schmoly.
But immediately building some column 2 pressure from Gray here.
Smithing Stone 1 and 2.
I think Swed does have advantage on the Smithing Stone with that little grace.
Nope, he's going from here.
But oh, they're both going from here. Okay. Yeah, they're both just rushing that.
No tree
Swed, like.
spirits. Oh, they're both going for tree
both of them-
spirits, not Smithing Stone. Why is Swed not going for Smithing
think so?
Stone? Oh man, that would have progressed his row 3 even more, rather than a one-off block.
Maybe he just wants to for sure block, and he's just not trying to go for bingo.
Oh,
rather
I
not
think
risk the snipe.
that could be. I mean, yeah, it is the obvious thing to go for to block his own line. So he's like, you know what? I don't want to go for
Punches
the obvious.
the tree sentinel a little bit, or the avatar there, not tree sentinel. Is there boss with the tree in their name? No.
No.
Oh, the Golden Land. You hate to see that as like a first early move.
Stall
Just
Central.
minus like 10 seconds of the fight.
Yeah, Gray's immediately going for those Smithing Stone bell bearings.
Yep.
So sadly, Swed going to be missing out on this row 3 here, but still has a possible column 4 to lean on to, maybe even a column 5. Also, the diagonal is still available as well, by the way. A little bit of sneaky diagonal. Some blue
Yeah, the top
covering
left,
it.
bottom right. Yeah, how fast is the 3 unique abductor versions?
It's pretty quick because there is a Mount Gelmir Grace where there's like 4 abductor versions just hanging out next to the ladders. So you just have to have like
Okay, so those
a good
ones,
weapon.
yeah.
Yeah. That's one tree spirit here though for Vswed already. And we're making our way towards the tunnel here for Gray. And that is one tree spirit or tree avatar down. Very easy fight, all bark and no bite.
Could you give us an example of a bark?
It was a pun because it's tree. There's bark on trees.
So I'll take that as a no. Anyway, Vswed heading towards getting one of the unique stabs. Going towards the Demi-Human Queen here. Just kidding, going for the trees. I figured maybe grab a staff on the way to the
True,
trees.
would have been nice.
But yeah.
But I think it feels the pressure
It's a
already
little
a
out
bit.
of the way. Yeah. It's not like something
Nice
you gotta
skip here from Gray in the
go for.
tunnel,
Nice,
by the way.
yeah, gets that skip.
It's better than. Did you ever learn that one skip with the wooden like beams?
On the beams?
Yeah, that was
Wasn't a
way
fan.
clunkier. Yeah, nah, I'm not a fan of that either. Oh god, dude, some of these people are so risky with Golden Land, man. I just respect it. I just back off because that can be so much damage.
Well, he just was in the
I
end of an
know,
attack
but like
and
as
had
soon
low
as I see
stamina.
that staff motion, I'm like, I'm getting out.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, you're like,
I
yeah,
don't want to mess
yeah.
with it. That stresses me out.
Yeah, so
All
we're
right.
getting 2 Earthtree avatars here now. Probably going to the Learner one. Destroys that dude. Holy schmoly.
That elevator is only for Gray. Nobody else.
Yeah, we're going to see some crazy big damage right here.
Yeah, it should be a one-shot, actually, I feel like.
No.
Weak to strike damage? Could be a one-shot. Okay, well, if you charged R2, it'd be
It
close.
wouldn't be a one shot. It would have been a lot, but yeah.
It would have been close. It would have been close. There it is. So that's
Boom,
the first
stallion
one.
down, gets the first one.
No Liurnia bosses
I'll
on the
wait a
board.
second.
This is a bit of a time sink because it's a bit of a one-off. There's no Altus bosses, no Liurnia bosses.
Yeah.
Just a nice block on this row 3 and also progression on column 2.
But yeah, I mean, it gets them both the square, like going for the Earthtree avatars is also just its own thing, right?
Yep.
Although I was gonna say like going for the Earthtree avatars feels like slower, but honestly, it kind of feels about the same speed.
It's almost the same because, yeah, getting to these tunnels does take a while, especially the one in Liurnia.
Yeah.
That's kind of like
Getting there and then just going through it, like
very off the beaten path, right? I would have liked to have seen if
Gray will get this
Vswed
first,
did
though.
see Smithing Stone bell bearings picked up, that he goes actually for the consecrated snowfield avatar because there's so much more money, and maybe start to kind of slowly work towards that 30 arcane. That could be kind of a mean line.
I don't know.
It's
I don't think
180,000
you can go
runes. That's a
for
lot
it.
of money, you know.
Yeah,
And multi-hits here. You've got
that's
wild
true.
strikes. But yeah, there we go. There is
yeah,
that.
you got to get the physic though.
You can buy it later if you get 2 great runes.
If you have 2 great, yeah, okay. Well, there's no great runes on this board. There's super remembrance and whip only. You know, I don't think that's gonna be too much. Great, just deciding to die. Yeah, that's the thing. He has a decent bit of money. Probably should have like leveled first before that.
16,000.
Yeah, but it is what it is. Sweat has gotten a gold land from each of these tree sentinels.
Yeah, his damage is too low. Okay, walking is enough apparently. Jesus.
Yeah. If you angle it right, like he did, but.
There we go. 3 tree spirits.
To kill. Boom, gets the block. Very well done. Now 5-5 here. Gray going into the Margit fight. Probably going towards for the duplicated remembrance to kind of block this column 4. And it also builds up the whetstones as well with the iron web blade in there.
Swed maybe going for Scar Seals. This is where that Catacomb Grace would have been really useful. So he doesn't have to do this traveling all the way back here. Oh, Margit punching Gray to the ground here.
We're getting hit by all the hits.
Staff attack.
Oh, he's going to do the spin.
Bam. Okay.
Yeah, he's totally
good
fine
dodge.
now. Yeah, just fully leveled weapon. Don't need to show any respect to Margit, really. Yeah, I would like him to grab this Grace for the staff to come back to at least 2, but it doesn't matter too much.
Just skips over it yet again. Oh, he's going to grab the Grace over here instead. For dupe later, I guess.
Ooh, true, good point. But I think that's what Gray's going for right now.
Yeah, well, I mean, he doesn't know that.
This column 4
also, Sleeping Golem, actually. This is a really nice Grace, even for Sleeping Golem. So, really not a bad Grace at all to grab here. Oh, no, he's going...
I don't know if Sweat... Yeah, he's just going straight for Sleeping Golem.
Okay. I don't like this, then. Grab a Grace and go for Scar Seal.
Yeah, losing a bit of the map progress towards the seals and stuff, yeah.
You know?
Which he did skip out on from when getting the upgrades down below, so maybe he just really doesn't want to go for it, but, you know. There's a lot to keep track of, and maybe just prioritizing Sleeping Golem, because, yeah, that just starts to build another thing. And this will tell Gray, like, okay, Sweat isn't full rushing this column 4, so maybe then Gray will kind of split and back off of this, going towards the dupe remembrance, and I assume he's also going to get the iron wet blade here.
I just don't know. The Sleeping Golem play would have made a lot more sense. Would have been just nicer if he just grabbed an extra Grace or 2. Yep, I don't think just bump rushing it the way he's doing it right now is the most efficient way at all. But yeah, we have whips only here on the board.
Yeah,
actually.
I was gonna say, I wonder if Gray's gonna save Godric for whips only.
You might go check Liurnia now. Yeah.
Big damage on the Sleeping Golem here. Boom.
Nice stagger.
Boom. Yeah. Light work.
Oh, that's
but he can't quite getting trolled by the elevation there. You hate to see it.
But it should be just one more hit. There it is. There it is. Nice for Vswed.
10 unique talismans. Grab the blessed dude.
5.
No.
He's not doing it. Yeah.
Well, he has to get the Grace anyway, so like whatever. But
it's the blessed dude talisman, right?
Yeah. Love me some blessed dew. It's
tough.
carried me through many challenge runs. Going to Stormhill Shack here. Maybe now he's like, okay, let me go for this column 4 pressure now. Yep. Okay. Gets the blue feathered branch sword. Equip it. Or not. But yeah, Gray pivoting out. Oh, maybe he's getting a whip.
Yeah, I think he's gonna go grab do the Dialis whip check here.
Yeah. I wonder if... Yeah, the best whip is probably the notched whip, just because it has bleed on it. Yeah, marking on the map, honestly.
The most options are actually pretty okay for the most part, as long as it doesn't have like a... Oh, you know what, actually? You know, it'd be kind of optimal for Gray is if the whip has an arcane stat, because then he could dump arcane and block the column 4 and then go for that whip only.
I feel like he's gonna be going for the whip only first. Sweat missing these charger 2s on the axe again. Gotta aim it a little.
These R2s are not doing Sweat any favors.
Oh well, that was just unlucky.
And here's the whip check from.
Boom! Nice stagger.
Oh, nice. And just whip.
Just the normal whip. Yeah.
Okay, not gonna be the
Watch him
fastest
whip.
kill, but hey, what does it matter?
True.
What does it matter? It's Godric.
Yeah, I mean it's fully upgraded. Big fan of the auto upgrade for the squares like this, like the sorcery only, whip only, and Kent only, because just it makes the squares actually like doable, and not just miserable.
Yeah.
It gives it some more variety.
Here we go. Whip only now for Gray. Check out the damage. Oh. Oh.
Not bad, not bad. Oh. Getting some interference from Godric here.
That is definitely
Grafting
some
the
Gray
screen
damage.
himself.
Jesus Christ.
Good one.
Thank you. Yeah, honestly, the damage really is not that bad. I think Tooth Whip almost does the same amount of damage, if not a little bit less, actually.
Oh. I'd like to
damage is
see
pretty
when
good.
people Gray did not do it there, but like when Godric spins up like that, you can hit him when he's going up and then just kind of quick strafe behind that hit. But instead he dodged, so a little something to note on for future maybe. Yeah, gets that big stagger there.
I wonder what the logic
Oh,
was
what?
for Whips not having a riposte.
I mean, it doesn't make too much sense, right?
It could be creative.
It's not something. Sure, yeah.
Come up with
In
something.
Night Rain, you can.
Yeah. What is it in Night Rain? You just like punch them in the head?
It's kind of just like a punch riposte, if I remember correctly. But yeah, something like wrap around the enemy's neck or something like that. But
Yeah.
who knows? Sweat dropping down to the
Tree
tree
spirits.
spirits.
Okay, there it is. Whips only on the board. So he knows that dupe is going to be taken probably next year. Block out that diagonal and this column
Yeah.
4. This is a really big pickup actually from Gray because, yeah, it blocks out not just the column 4, but also the diagonal, and it progresses his row 4. So this dupe is really, really, really important for Gray right now.
Yeah,
And I think
I would
Sweat
agree.
immediately sees that and goes for Gray without status effects, by the way. Currently in Ionia is like, okay, you know what? I see this row 4 is a problem. I'm not going to get dupe. I'm going for status effects. Or sorry,
get
Gray
him-
without status.
Yeah, because that'll give him money to maybe level Arcane. Because honestly, you don't really need like health mismatch. Like BBK is really the only big thing I could see on the board. But by that point, just killing like other things. Sweat did use his money? Did he just level Arcane? I think he might have.
I did miss
Or
it.
he might have
I did
leveled
miss.
a bit of health actually.
Yeah, his
I know
health is
Gray
definitely
leveled
almost
some
more than
health.
Gray's, which is crazy because Gray has not
Yeah,
had
ooh,
to stat
missing the
dump at
silly
all.
skip there. Yeah, I know Gray leveled a little bit of health at some point, so I feel like Sweat might have too.
All right.
Silly skip gets up
Grabbing
there.
the Grace now. Why would we grab the
Yeah.
Grace here? I guess Scar Seals. Yep.
Yeah, for Scar Seal.
Oh, he's going for Scar Seal first.
Which he might be going for first, yeah, because he might just know that he's ahead on the dupe, which I guess isn't
Interesting.
necessarily like true.
Kind of risky.
but
yeah.
yeah.
Especially for how important that square is, kind of risky. I guess he really wants this
Also
row
the-
4, so.
Yeah. Also, if you're really going for just the dupe, you don't even like need that one. Sweat did already go by there, like to Sleeping Golem, so he should have like grabbed that Grace. But I don't think he's going for the dupe, so it's like totally fine.
Scar Seal here
Um,
is definitely a big pickup though, because dupe and Scar Seal are the last 2 lines actually for Sweat, and then it's majority here for Gray. So that's pretty solid.
Yeah.
It's
It's a nice
Hero
big stagger on the
Zamor.
dragon.
Jesus. Getting melted. Oh. There you go.
It's the kill. Very nice. and that is another. These Scarlet talismans are talismans for that 10 unique talisman square.
Yeah.
A lot of just synergy throughout. Like
Wow.
the 10
really?
unique talisman square, I feel like is one that you can't. It's not one you can like rush. There is a good like kind of line to go for in Limgrave to get a lot of talismans with getting like the Henricus invasion to get to the Hammer Talisman, then killing Alex. You can get the Lance Talisman there, and then like Axe Talisman and
Black
Twig
Knife Assassin.
in the forest. So, yeah, the Black Knife Assassin there. If there's some synergy with that.
There's a lot near Saints Bridge. It's crazy. Green Turtle Talisman.
But other than that,
is,
you kind of like get the value from other stuff, like just around, which in this case is those Deathrite bird or just the Death Birds.
Yeah.
There's obviously the 2 you can buy in Round Table.
Yeah.
And then, getting the Scarseal Talismans, like that's some nice synergy there.
Good fights here from Vswed on these dragons. Should be pretty close at this point. Maybe 1 left. No, 2 more left. Yeah. Yeah, Scarseal is going to be picked up here from Gray. There's going to be a very nice block from Vswed, very preemptive block. He's going to see this being marked in just a moment here. He's going to be like, okay, cool.
A little dangerous.
Like I have the block in progress, so I'm not too worried.
He's aggroed 2 of the dragons. Okay, nice.
The other one's not really aggro. It's like alert.
He didn't quite. I thought he's
looking. He's looking. He's like, well, what's going on over there?
like,
it does take them a bit to kind of aggro, which is kind of weird. They're kind of like alert, but they're not like.
Yeah, now he's screaming.
I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Aggressive.
Yeah, and that should be it. He's gonna have to do a little bit of damage to Grail unless he already did. Bless you.
Me. Jesus.
Oh,
what's going on today? Oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, nice roll.
Okay, yeah, just completely avoids that. Very nice.
Big dragon.
And then just run in and hit it. Hit her. Nice. And there's Grail without side effect. Uses the foot. Probably going to be looking to put this into the 40 arcane here, or 30 arcane, which might have been what Gray was doing with the dupe to get the dupe money. To then
could be
go 30 arcane. So this could be a potential snipe here because Gray hasn't used that stat dump.
91,000 runes.
But not leveling.
So we're going for Tree Spirits now after that. Okay. Trying to push this into majority. Currently tied up again. 7-7 currently in this base game. Vswed versus Gray here. Very interesting.
Yeah. I think maybe he doesn't.
Cool drop down.
Vswed might not have quite enough money to level.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. There is the dupe here from Gray. We're a couple of seconds behind here, but very nice here from Gray. Sadly, does not get the line that he was hoping for with that row 4, but does block out every single bingo line here for Vswed now. Vswed does not have a single bingo line left, so majority is now unlocked here for Gray. So if Gray just gets 13 squares, he does win the match. He just needs 5 more squares to be able to make that happen here. It looks like Tree Spirit race from both players.
Oh, wow. Okay. Gray not opting to... Ooh.
Unless he's going for Virgin Abductors. He might skip this Tree Spirit for Virgin Abductors. Yep, he's going for Virgin Abductors.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, interesting. Maybe trying to push this. I like this, actually. I really like this. Oh, I actually really like this. Because look at this row 1. The Virgin Abductors, and then there's a Hero's Grave right next to these Virgin Abductors anyways. To get the money for 30 Arcane into 6 staves. So staves here right now is a big, big square that Vswed needs to focus on.
Yeah, and he has that Remembrance Dupe, so he could probably get the 30 Arcane once he gets to like the top of the ladder and just use that Grace. Or the one in the Hero's Grave, either.
This is a dangerous row 1. This is a dangerous row 1. Interesting. Grafted Scion's still on the board, by the way, which is bananas.
True. I mean, it's kind of out of the way. There's not too much that way in Liurnia. Maybe if you go from the Academy Grace to get Temple Quarter, and then go to the Erdtree Avatar that Vswed did earlier, to then come back to for Scion. But he opted to go from, I think, just the Scenic Isle Grace and just ran straight there, which I'm not sure which way is faster, but
Gray,
similar enough.
Not going for the virgin abductors just yet. Grabbing the lightning grease here first to be able to get that guaranteed stagger versus the virgin abductors, which is fair. I think his damage is so high. I don't think it really matters, to be fair. But just more of like a precautionary thing, I guess. Extra damage. You know, it's a quick pickup.
Yeah.
Should be
maybe also wanting to grab the Great Shield Talisman here on the way.
True.
Yep. Okay, Talisman's is on the mind. Yeah,
he's
he
at
is
4 already.
Upticking it. Yeah, he's got 4. Which is basically 6 because of the 2 in round table.
I think this is Swed's 3rd tree spirit now.
3rd? I think it's the 2nd, no?
Is it a 2nd? Oh, maybe it is. I guess he was farther away from this one than I thought. Thought it was closer.
What was the 3rd? Because he did the one in Stormvale.
Oh, no, never mind. What's his face? Oh, yeah, you can grease, see? The Great Club.
Yeah.
The tree spirit I saw on gray screen. I think I just like mashed it in with my brain. Oh my days. Gray has to be careful here, though. These guys do not mess around. That's what I mean with the lightning grease. It's not really doing anything because you have to hit it.
You
have to hit it multiple times.
Based on the amount of hits to stagger.
Right.
I believe it's 5 with lightning damage instead of like the normal 20.
Which would have been
number
nice,
of hits
though.
To stagger these guys.
Right? Because like if you have Vswed's Jawbone Axe,
that's
pretty nice.
Destroy them.
On the Great Club, it's whatever. Oh, he's got to be
this
really
5th hit
careful
is just gonna like it might not be 5, but yeah, just enough damage to kill the abductor version anyway. Yeah, Swed going to the last tree sentinel here, and then maybe we'll see him go towards that hero's grave to go for a block. I think it's gonna come down to stabs though.
There's that stagger
Jay's gonna see that.
Bang.
7-9 for Gray now.
Oh boy. And we're immediately going to that hero's grave, which makes sense here.
Yep.
Which means if Swed can make this read correctly, Staves is what he has to do after this tree spirit. Staves is a must-have.
Yeah, Charger 2 there.
Currently 9-7 right now for Gray, running away with a 2-square lead, having a row
Big
1
stagger,
and
though.
row 2 available for bingo lines. Gray has a lot of pressure on this board. I really think this pressure kind of showed up from that Duper Remembrance square. That whip only Duper Remembrance was a big play for Gray here. Kind of switched around the power dynamic.
Kind of the last little bit of double synergy on the board there. Just get the 2 squares. It's pretty even up until then.
Yep.
In terms of square count. Swed will be evening it up a little bit more right here, though, getting his last tree sentinel, and then
immediately Staves.
Potentially running to... Okay, no, he's not. Yeah, I think he needs to go for Staves. Or for Whetstone Knives is what he's maybe warping here for.
Yeah, not recognizing maybe Staves here just yet. Going for...
Or he just wants to kill.
Is he going for 30 Arcane?
Swed level up Arcane? I realized he used some levels or spent his money on some.
I don't know. Every single time he levels, I look away, so I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't... As we'll see at some point.
No levels of Arcane for... Wait, unless I'm crazy. For Gray. I don't think Gray has leveled really Arcane at all.
But he also hasn't leveled much in general, so I think like it's fine.
This is interesting. I don't know if I like this actually for Swed. I think Staves would be better than 30 Arcane, just because like he's already thrown away so much money. I don't know. Oh, gets uppercutted immediately from Godric. And his damage still doesn't feel that great. Am I insane? Is this a plus 20? Is this a plus 22?
I mean, it's a job. It's 22. No, this is fine damage for a smaller weapon. But yeah, I mean, a lot of his stats is not into his damaging stats, so there's that.
Stagger. Gray currently making his way towards the hero's grave here. Does he get... Wait, which one does he do? Go through the lava? He goes through the lava. Okay. Doesn't do the free taxi.
Lava better. I do not trust the taxi. Sometimes it just doesn't go down to you. It just doesn't drop under you or like go turn the right way.
Taxi's great.
Yeah, but lava's faster.
Yeah,
when
but
you do
taxi.
this. Oh, he's not.
He's not doing the punch back.
Yeah,
He's taking a lot of damage here too.
good enough. Yeah, I mean, he's blocking it.
Oh, Sweat also gets to set up grapes here.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. But if he's going for just grapes, it's I think a little slower.
Maybe it's like a little double dip, right? Money
It's
for
probably
arcane,
around
but
the
also
same.
grapes.
It's near a staff as well. Just going towards.
Tree Spirits did block that
man.
road too, by the way. So row 1's the only thing left here for Gray. Once row 1 is blocked, it's a full majority game for both players.
Yep.
Oh no, I like this because he gets close to staves here. It's grapes and tops of staff.
Yeah, I just said that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. I was absorbed by the
You're good.
row 1.
No,
row 1
I did
bingo
that
there.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, I just clicked in my brain. It took me a hot
But
second.
like you'd get that same synergy running the other way as well, right? But at least this kills Godric gets you money. 40K, you know?
It is 40,000. It's kind of a big deal.
Yeah, it just like usually it's like, oh yeah, that's good because you get a great rune for like say capital progress or something, but there's just none of that in this. Gray going into the Red Wolf with a champion fight. Yeah, big damage here.
And Greg does get tagged
rolled-
with a magic sword.
Yeah. There is a Stick of America though, so not the end of the world for this fight.
But does lose time here. Sweat kind of starting to scoop up some of these squares priority-wise. Getting some grapes, getting some staves, getting some money. Now, if we grab Grafted Scion here, this could be starting to turn for Swed on this base game match.
True, yeah.
Definitely
Being
very
ahead on
interesting.
staves definitely alleviates some of that pressure of, oh, I need to get 30 Arcane to block this. Because you have to assume, right after that Virgin Abductor, you're going for the Hero's Grave, which is what he's doing right now.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes the most sense. Oh, but Gray having a hard time
Big
with Red
swirl
Wolf.
attack. But yeah, he's got a chance to heal here. He should be fine.
Blades.
Oh,
switch to the Great Axe,
The
by the
Great
way.
Axe.
Yeah, I
a
just
little
saw that.
faster. Yeah. I think that is very smart. Using the Great Axe.
Ooh. Okay, if he was a little bit farther ahead, I think it would have been dead again. Oh, misses the... Okay. Glint Blades don't kill him, though. Nice rolls here. There's the kill for Gray. Very nice.
There it is.
Okay, Swed thinking there for a second. Be like, okay, do I still do staves?
Yeah.
Immediately Gray porting back. I think Gray might be going for a Grafted Scion here.
We're going for Staves himself.
This is looking
No,
like a
it's not
Grafted Scion.
yeah. Oh, but Swed just warped there too.
Oh? Oh, boy.
We got a little bit of a race. I think,
boy.
yeah. Although, yeah. Gray is just ahead on this.
But
See,
who's
the
more
thing is
comfortable
now-
with the Grafted Scion fight? That's the other question.
True, but like when you have this high damage, it doesn't really matter.
It can still kind
play
of
on.
matter. It can still... I mean, we just saw him die to Red Wolf. It can still kind of matter. You know,
That's fair. It
because
doesn't have the most health.
Grafted Scion and Red Wolf, even though they are kind of made out of paper, they do have kind of devastating combos. Gray
the
grabbing
thing-
the
if
Academy
Swed-
key here.
Yeah, if Swed grabbed the Temple Quarter Grace like here on the way
Ah.
to the Erdtree Avatar, which wait, I think he's grabbing right now anyway still. Oh, for grapes. To come back to for grapes.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Sure.
Honestly, that's fine. Yeah,
Sure.
I think that's totally solid. We'll
Makes
probably
sense.
lose the Grafted Scion here, but it is what it is.
He'll have a head start on staves, though. He'll have a head start on whetstone knives, grapes. Talisman
Yeah,
is
but
still up for...
he's still just going to be
Gray here,
down
too.
on by 3 squares at that point, though. If Gray
Yeah,
gets
it's
this
going to be
first.
tough. It's going to be tough, for sure.
But
Bit of an
yeah, he
uphill
does have
battle.
that priority, so it just depends what Gray goes for afterwards, right? I could see Gray getting that 30 Arcane is definitely in his favor for the stats. But yeah, who knows how close Swed is. I'm not sure if Swed leveled the Arcane with a lot of that Grail money.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we have like still 10 arcane for Gray. So Gray is not looking to do 30 arcane. So I think he just try to pressure that roll 1 to kind of force Vswed to put even more money into arcane.
Well, you can just do it all at once.
I guess
Like,
so. But
he
hasn't
hasn't really leveled much, so I mean, has he?
Somewhat.
I didn't see like his other stats, like if he has a lot of strength or something.
He grabbed the Grace here at the 4 Tower Belfries,
Yeah, in case he dies.
which does give Sweat a little bit more time here, but had to make
Double
sure that
checking to
was
make sure it's the right one.
anticipation.
I've
Me
done that.
every bingo match, dude.
Yeah, like
this is the right one. Did you guys swap these around? No? Okay. Oh, yeah.
But also grabbing the Grace.
Grabbing the Grace here. I mean, all you get is 1 attempt, though, because Sweat is right behind you. So if you die...
Yeah, but like
that
you
Grace
can
is not going
tank
to
through all
save you.
these attacks and just do big damage.
And then immediately gets tagged.
Yeah.
Big damage,
goes
but
for
yeah.
the stabby stab move here.
Stab move.
Spins
Oh.
instead. Wow, which is
Ooh.
way to get there. Ooh. If that reached, that could have been.
Oh, there's the break. Does he get the
Great
riposte? Nope. Oh, but big damn. Look at that. Wow.
Yeah. I don't,
Oh,
I don't know how
again.
comfortable
Goes for the
Gray's
stall
with
move.
the
Oh, but Gray
sweaty.
does get it.
But yeah, it's fine.
Sweat trying to run back out of the door. Let me out.
Let me out! Let me out!
He got
Yeah,
it. Let me
it's
out.
Gonna be a snipe for Gray there.
Staves.
3 square lead going into 11 is pretty big. But yeah, if Gray's going for staves here, I think Sweat is also. Where are we going, Sweat? 360. Okay. Oh, okay. Whetstone knives?
Talismans. Bofa Cave.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah, I
Okay.
guess. Yeah.
He already has 3 staves. He already has a grape. So, I guess he's just trying
I think
to
he knows like,
spread
hey, I
around.
need to do a lot of this, but you
Yeah.
can't do that too long. Like, yeah, it just depends. Oh,
Gray here not going for staves. I think he's setting up.
Radon.
Yeah, for
Radon
BBK.
will get him 30 arcane, and then also sets you up for the guards for some gargoyles.
Yeah. And whetstone
And
knives.
also there's a whetstone knife down there as well, and in the red iron one. Yeah.
This is interesting.
Yeah, lots of pressure here.
Lots and lots of pressure.
Enemy filled.
Dude, Fulgur's
wonder-
SOSD
OST, yeah.
is so good. It's pretty good.
I can't hear it.
It's
Sad.
pretty solid.
I guess I could play it myself. Like, oh, listen along. Like, we're in the same room.
Yeah. Well, now it's Promised Concert Radon, so
Ah, shit.
you gotta
Okay.
swap it around.
Okay, just let me know every song that changes.
No talisman pickup here, actually, from Sweat. He is going for talismans, but not grabbing the free one.
Oh, he didn't get the Great Shield?
Nope. Ran right through. Going for Gillica
Wow,
here.
really? I feel like he would have known that.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
Gil gets you a nice talisman. Maybe just prioritizing that. Like, hey, let me
First.
just get this good talisman and then finish the other squares that use damage.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
Yep. Gray go into the Radon fight. Big wild strikes damage. Yeah, Gelka shouldn't be able to move like at all here. Oh, but misses a few of the wild strikes.
There we go.
All right, there it is,
Not
there it
bad.
is.
Not bad.
Man,
Okay,
this
after
board
this-
would have been if there was a like 5 or 6 Altus bosses square on this board, it would have been so much value for a lot of the things on the board. But it is what it is.
I really want to know if Swed has
We're
arcanes.
not gonna have money to buy the 2.
He needs 500 more for
You need
both, right?
10,000. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he real? Okay, his
Godric.
money. Yeah.
Yeah, 5K a pop. We're
Gray
down
going to
here.
the Radon pit here. Summoning the boys.
The homies.
Should go down pretty quick here. Gets the good RNG too, just in time. Oh, little. Okay, that was scary.
Little clunky, but we got there. Nice charge start too.
Yeah, you gotta stagger at a good time here too. Like before he goes into phase 2.
This weapon not shining very much on the Radon fight, I will say, compared to other weapons. As a stagger, though.
I don't know. It's looking pretty golden to me as he lands a lot of attacks here onto Radon before he goes into phase 2.
All right. Yeah, I feel like if you have a plus 25 weapon or a Somber 10, you should be one cycling.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of just awkward
Oh my
with
God.
the colossal weapon.
Yeah, this is probably 30 arcane here then for.
Yep. Yeah, pops the thing. He already popped
For
Godric's
Gray.
Remembrance as well. This is good. Plenty of money.
Oh my God, so much money. 240,000 runes here.
He could get 30 arcane and then a lot of health too. That'll be nice.
Uh-oh. This is not looking very good for Swed
finishing
here.
up stabs here.
Oh. Doesn't get the jump.
Get that skip.
Could go for the Nox duel fight right afterwards. Oh my God, these mages.
Oh my God. Just go around. Oh, he's coming to it. Nice.
There's a 30 arcane, and now we're going downstairs. Most likely.
Yeah. Because Sweat or Gray can just go for. Oh, he really had to spend like all his money for that, huh? Ooh, a little bit of a talisman race now.
Damn. 4-unit gargoyles is going to be interesting because we have obviously Valiant Gargs, but then also you have to go BBK or the double gargoyles with capital. And Gray could go capital.
Capital. Yes.
Oh, is Gray now going for staves too?
Perchance. I think he is. Gives him a bit of a chance. There is 4 square difference though. It's gonna be a little tough for Swed to
Uphill
overcome
battle.
that.
Uphill
But
battle.
Swed
for
is
sure.
ahead on talismans and stay. Oh, he's going for talismans. He's killing the Deathbird here. Wow, that didn't stagger.
Bonk. Oh.
Oh.
Bonk. Oh. There we go.
Bonk.
Damn. Very interesting, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm wondering where he's going with the talismans now. Like in Liurnia, where's he going? He's going west.
6 talismans here for Gray.
Trying to get a
Swed,
7th.
we don't know. Swed, we don't know. He's pretty close too. He's pretty. He's got to be pretty close.
Yeah, Swed's getting staves.
Staves into talismans. Potential.
Oh.
What are we doing?
Oh.
What are we doing? Okay. Stressing me out a little bit, but okay. All right, here we go. Is this his last one?
This is I don't.
Yes,
oh,
it is.
There it is. Yeah, that is his last one. Okay.
Locks
that
that
square.
row one.
Lowers the gap a little bit.
Trying to
Tells Gray,
drop
okay, just gotta get
aggro.
stabs. Yeah, that's tough that he was still aggroed. Wow. Okay.
Gray's still going towards the merchant here, maybe
Looks like
because there's a
little-
talisman. I'm not sure.
Yeah, there's the spear talisman in the cave here, but he's already passed.
Oh,
it,
twig talisman
So.
on
Oh, it's
the.
merchant sell a twig.
No, it's like right above the merchant on like a gravestone.
Oh, that item. Yeah. Okay.
Swed here going for the merchant in Weeping because the merchant Weeping does sell the vigor talisman.
Yep, Crimson Amber Medallion.
So yeah, look a little bit of a talisman race right now, which I do think is.
I think they're like pretty even.
Yeah, if this is Swed's last talisman, what the fuck is he
Oh,
going?
Swed is not running to the merchant.
He's setting up arena for grapes.
Oh.
Oh. I mean, also
Yeah.
not bad, but that Crimson Amber medallion would have been really nice.
Yeah, Swed can't know that.
Consecrated Snowfield, though,
I think
now.
Swed might be thinking, oh, I'm going to be sniping Gray on this because he did Godric already, right?
Is there Talisman and
So
Consecrated?
go for the grapes. He might be thinking Gray's going for the grapes. Probably. Yeah, I'm curious which one it is.
Yeah, Gray looking to possibly... Oh, yeah, Stalwart
right, the
Horn
Stalwart
Charm.
Horn.
Ooh,
Right. That
he's
is
on
there,
8.
huh?
He just has to go to round table. It's GG's. Gray hasn't bought the 2 for round table
he
yet.
hasn't. Does he have...
And there we go. He has the
8?
money. He has 14,000 runes. This is going to be
Yep.
GG's for Gray here, closing out on game 1 base game. Bang! There it is, 13-9.
Yeah,
Nice try from
there it
Vswed to bring it
is.
back, but
Just
holy shit.
well played from Gray. Well played from Swed too. Honestly, like there
Yeah.
wasn't anything like this is just a solid game of Bingus, you know. I think
Very tough
Gray
game.
Really pulled ahead. There was at that moment of getting kind of the double value of the Remembrance whip only into duping it pretty quickly, and then just also getting the kind of synergy play of Virgin Abductors into the Hero's Grave. Really just got a lot of quick value there. While Swed was doing stuff at the same time, but is only getting like kind of 1 square. So
Yep. But with that, we'll go ahead and we'll do a quick mental reset here for the players moving into the second game. DLC Vswed versus Gray coming up next year. Gray taking game 1. Let's see if that continues. See you guys in a second. Midra center square, though.
Midra.
Holy schmoly.
Lots of kill stuff. There kill Rolana, Romina.
Wow. Concert Radon, Putrescent, Romina, Lamenter. There's a lot of big boss fights on this board.
A lot of just kill some stuff. There is also 5 hefty pots though. Kind of a could be a. It's not super quick, but yeah.
This is definitely a very intense board,
doing
though.
Spear Dash. Some synergy in Bellerot there.
Dude, look at the top left to bottom right diagonal. Concert Radon, Rolana,
Yeah, just
Midra,
kill
Death
all the
Knight,
big
Senesax. It's just kill.
Love to see that.
That's insane. That's a lot.
Destroy.
Oh, the immediate pickup on the War Pick here from Gray. War Pick being a pretty damn good weapon here, especially versus Rolana and like Radon and Senesax and Gaius. Like these are solid weapons because it's Pierce. They're all weak to Pierce. So this War Pick's gonna be a huge pickup.
This row 3, Lamenter and Transformation on the same square. So if someone can get the 3 Ashes of War, you know that's pretty synergy. If you then go for Lamenter eventually. What is the backside axis though? There's Golden Braid back there. There's
Iris. Yeah, you need backside for Iris.
No, I mean yeah. I'm just saying it's not like and it gets you into the keep in itself with you can get the letter rune there.
Upgrade, max upgrade. You want that glove wart. I mean, you can get one from the south side too, but the obvious one is the backside. Next to the tree spirit is the great ghost glove wart.
Okay.
So
is there a great grave glove wart on the coast though?
Yes.
The Senesax is on the board though.
The giant
and
coffins.
that gives you 2.
Right, but
so.
It depends if people are playing. This is an acquire 3 unique
right?
upgrades, so like I could see that happening. Whereas if it was 2 is a rush square, so I wouldn't see that working with Senesax. But 3, there's potential.
Yeah. There's NPC dropped weapons, 2 Red Bears. You can kill Red Bear himself for a dropped weapon, and Moonrathil all on that same row 2. That's also some synergy you can build up. And Warpick gonna be pretty good against Rolana. So
very, very strong.
So that plays out. Remembrance boss, remembrance weapon only, and there's a lot of remembrance squares on the board. Midra, Rolana, Romina, Consort Radon. But obviously, probably not killing Consort Radon with the remembrance weapon only at that point. But yeah, Mesmer is technically on the board because of that. So
probably Mesmer or Romina are going to be
exactly right.
Kills. Here we go though. Both of them trotting towards the fog wall, waiting for it to go down.
They're so in sync.
Should be opening right about now. Gray, as per usual, a little bit just behind. Stream-wise, not game-wise. Let me
And
refresh
they're
them.
off again.
There we
So
go.
heading straight to the 3 paths cross, Grace. Galloping across the plains.
Yeah, both
At
not going
torrent
for
speed.
graveyard skip, by the way. They're going for 3-path cross, Skidoo fragment pickups. Maybe wanting to make sure that
Probably
they can, you know, go
Ash
for that
War.
Castle Ensis pickup as well. Yeah, and the Savage Lion's Claw pickup here, which is pretty
Yeah.
important for sure. Speaking of here on this board, hold on, let me just, oh gosh. Wait, why? There we go. Okay, just moving some stuff around. Hold on. I need another monitor. I really do. Ashes of War. So let's look at this with the map. The map is back. We see both players here currently trotting their way towards 3-path cross. We have Savage Lion's Claw chat right around here. That's a nice Ash of War pickup, right? You can immediately see Gray kind of book it towards that Savage Lion's Claw. The other thing that we can grab here is actually Shriek of Sorrow and Bellerot, where the Queeline invasion is. That's a nice one to pick up if Queeline's on the board. Now this time around, I don't think he is, so it's like whatever. We also have Edred from Fort of Reprimand, right? So that's going to be right over here. That drops the Crucible Wings, Ash of War. We then have the Piercing Throw, which is going to be the one next to the Misbegottens. That one's a little bit more annoying to grab because of the Misbegottens there. And then we also have a Rolling, the Rolling Sparks Ash of War right before Hippo. These are the most popular Ashes of War I think that players pick up.
Yeah, there's also the Wing Stance.
Correct, yeah, and
I
Castle
can see
Ensis.
being grabbed on the way to like Moonrathil and or
True.
Rulana.
Yeah. Very nice. But yeah, those are the Ashes of War here that the players can consider. Which is very nice.
Yeah, Swed not grabbing the Ashward, just kind of grabbing the 3 paths cross race and then running around. Not bothering for the Ash of War at all, I guess. Or maybe comes back for it later. But going up to maybe the ADM Grace, it seems. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
He
I like
wants
this more
to-
here from Swed, having the waypoint.
Really? Okay.
Because it just saves you time later on when you have to come back. Instead of having
Sure,
to
but
go
you're spending
all
the
the way
time now to
around
get
again.
it.
Huh?
You're spending the time now to get it, though.
Nah, it's
But yeah,
faster.
I guess if you plan on going that way, yeah.
It's still faster, yeah, because like the drop down here is really quick.
Yeah, because you already have to run there, basically, yeah.
Gray not doing the same thing here, going immediately for TLEA's Grace here. And this is the nice thing is you can just skip this if you have that waypoint Grace, whereas Gray has to
true.
grab this one specifically. Nice TLEA skip here already from Swed. Gray about to follow, has the long cat tail talisman. Oh yeah, sorry, the overlay. Hold on.
I don't like that talisman.
I don't
I want to
get it.
know when I land and take damage, like from falls and stuff, you know.
I don't fully get why that's so meta. Either. I don't get it personally. Some people are saying that it saves time healing when if you're on torrent you don't slow down anyways. So I don't know.
I mean, you slow down a little bit from full sprint speed, but it's not. I don't know. I don't think it matters that much.
Yeah, I'm not
Or
sure.
it's worth it. It's like Swed getting the Radagon icon to cast buff spells like 2 frames faster.
Yeah. We're skipping Fort of Reprimand here, by the way, for Swed. Not going for the
Yep.
Grace here. So no 80,000 runes. No, I don't like this at all, actually, because we have Iris of Occultation on the board. And we have Ashes of War. I would like to see the Edred, if not at least having this
might grab the
Grace.
Grace outside.
Yeah,
he's
I
grabbing the Grace
guess.
outside here.
I guess that's fine.
If he needs to come back to it. But yeah, I could agree.
The 80,000 runes,
Yeah,
I feel like it's
Ash
worth it
War
too, you know? That's a lot of money.
Yeah, but they'll start with a lot of money. I don't think it's too big a deal, but like you can always come back for it, right?
80,000 runes, man. That's like
Um,
3 talismans.
I mean, yeah, that's true. But also killing like any boss just gets you like 200k in this.
Sure.
So
It's more or less for that first boss kill to kind of like front load
yeah,
the most amount of
it
damage,
definitely
you
helps
know?
that. So it's like if you're gonna set up a little bit already, like getting something there, then yeah, might as well.
Right. I gotta try and figure out how to make that transition on music.
Really curious what Swed's plan is here, because he went for the ADM grade. I could see killing ADM later for like Lamenter transformation, some synergy there. But I think getting the Ash of War is probably a better thing to kind of immediately go for.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
There isn't really like a clear set, like, oh, this is what you should do. There's a lot of things that's like, oh, these things synergize with each other, but it's like there's no immediate obvious thing to do. You kind of just got to start getting stuff. Once there's things on the board, then it kind of clears up a bit. But yeah, this is I like boards like this where there's not just like, okay, yep, here's the thing to do. You know, it's kind of open ended. So
I think
check the roundtable items.
It's kind of for like any board, honestly. I don't know. I feel like there's always at least 2 ways to go on the board.
Yeah. But usually you kind of know those ways, like at least a little bit.
Sure.
But with this, it's like, I don't know.
It's kind of open-ended. What do we have here?
Weapons here.
Cross Naginata.
It's nothing.
Nothing really. Cross Naginata is pretty bad, actually. I tried justifying it in one of the practice matches, and I was like, this is rough.
Yeah, it's not great.
It's sadly, it has Impaling Thrust. That's like the only redeeming thing for Cross Naginata. It's got Bleed on it. It's got Impaling Thrust, so it sounds great on paper, but the moveset's really awkward. It's kind of a terrible moveset, actually. And it looks like that we might have a little bit of a maybe Rolano rush here, as Gray is also currently in Castle Ensis, or maybe going for Wing Stance right afterwards.
Yeah.
Oh, nope. He's going to round
the Grace. Grabbing the Grace and then upgrading. Yeah. We're also going to be checking the roundtable stuff to see that there's absolutely nothing. And Vswed now running into Rolana's backside here to get probably stuff towards Moonrathil, maybe getting the Ashes of War, the Wing Stance, maybe the dropped weapons.
Yeah, Ashes of War still being up there is a little crazy. Should be gone by now, technically.
I don't think it's too crazy.
It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy.
You kind of need a weapon upgrade to get it. It's like if you're rushing it.
Yeah, no, I mean, Vswed here is skipping the Wing Stance completely. But having Rot Grease and Frost Grease, he is just rushing Rolana.
I think he's rushing Rolana, yeah.
All right,
yeah, gets a nice diagonal, and that'll give him lots of...
What are those Skidoo
I don't know if he
fragments
equipped his Skidoo yet. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he'll probably be like 3.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, this is 3. 3 is pretty solid.
3 is not bad. Leveling a little bit of endurance and strength here before
if anyone
going
can do it early, it's Vswed himself.
And we're grabbing some Rotten Frost Grease as well here from Gray. It's a Rolana race.
Oh, and we got a Rolana race. Okay.
Okay, let me just update Gray just to make sure that we actually have them up to date, because they might actually be kind of in the same fight right now.
Yeah. Ooh, not the worst damage from just these basic R1s on Rolana here. I think this fight will really just come down to who knows Rolana better. Ooh, Vswed is trying to space that, but got a little clipped there.
Okay. Has a little bit of a
gotta
pose
make sure
off.
This Rock Grease doesn't get wasted. Nice strafe. Great charger too.
Oh, come on, Gray. Stop graying out. When I said it made it worse. Stagger!
Oh, nice stagger from Vswed.
And
gets
there's
the rot. There it is.
Put the frost on right afterwards? Nope. We're going to heal first. Okay.
Oh, man. Getting clipped there, but Gray also kind of getting clipped. Yeah, they're both just on very low Skidoo rushing into this fight. Ooh, nice hit from Vswed there.
Jesus Christ. Nice charged R2.
Nice charger 2. Yeah.
Nice stagger here from Gray as well.
Really knows this fight. But Vswed gets a second stagger here. Probably going to apply the freezing grease now.
Nope.
Wants to get that charger 2.
Does he get a stagger here? Oh, he was trying to greet it, maybe. I think a jump R2 actually would have been enough.
Fire.
I feel like a jump R2 might have been enough there. I don't know. Frost Grease here now from Gray. Ooh, Gray just take a hit here.
That might let Gray catch up here. The Sweat is not.
Oh, nice dodges.
Not apply the frost grease.
Great. Should be close to a
Gets the
stagger.
hit,
There it
nice.
is. Goes for the riposte here. Frost proc. Bang. And that's getting him very close to where his Vswed is right now.
Yeah.
Vswed goes for a riposte now as well, though.
Rolana's still rotted, so it takes the rot. And there's the phase transition from Rolana, so going to slow Gray down a little bit. Sweat going into the end of the fight here. It has to dodge a few more attacks. Oh, the rot still putting Rolana one jump or two might do it.
Oh,
the
the green for the
and Sweat
R1.
gets the kill.
Wow.
That's a super close fight there. Sweat getting the first score on the board. Oh, Rolana showing her twin moons to all of us before going away on Gray's screen.
There's a stagger. Just a little too late on the stagger, though.
Yeah. Still gets the kill, though. It's obviously very good to still just get because there's Remembrance with Remembrance Weapon only on the board and also just a lot of kind of nice starting money here.
All right, now we're racing
Huge.
ashes
Sweat is now
of
going to
War.
Ash of War, yeah.
Yeah. Wing stance here? Yeah, we're going for the wing stance.
Ooh.
This one does take
Yeah,
a bit.
Depends which they get. Wing stance? Nah.
You have to go up to like 2 ladders. That takes a while.
Yeah, but Sweat will probably be going for that same one, and then I think
He's going for the
Gray's
misbegotten
just
one right
ahead.
now.
Yeah, but like he'll go to wing stands after.
Yeah, maybe. Or go for rolling sparks. That one's pretty close nearby. Oh. Oh, he pissed off the misbegotten.
Uh-oh. Yeah, just quit out. Honestly, I don't blame him.
Oh, and now, okay, we have 2 Ashes of War already for Gray here. Gray's going for Raging Beast, which is going to be on the way towards backside, actually.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Swed trying to get the attention of the Beetle. The Beetle doesn't give a shit. There it is, though. Peepo boom, piercing throw.
Oh, boom!
Do we now go for... What do we go for here? Rolling Sparks?
I think he might be going to Raging Beast now. Oh, no, he warped away. I think if Sweat rushes wing stance, he might get it first.
That could be pretty big. Axe check here. Nope, have to crackpot. I lied.
Oh, and he's going... Oh, he's going to High Road Cross. That is not... Oh, but yeah, Sweat gets... Oh, he mismarked. But he unmarked it quick enough.
Yep.
I think he might have just accidentally pressed his mark button there. And Sweat shaking his head like, here we go again.
He's fine. He unmarked it within the 5 seconds, so he's all good to go.
Is going around to get the wing stance to work, but the door's just open because he killed Rolana.
It's faster this way because you skip a ladder and stuff.
Oh, you can just go from there to... Okay, I didn't know. I was like, no way. He's just going all the way around again.
The sleep is getting back to him. It's backfiring. He is racing against Gray yet again. He's got to jump up top here. Yeah, stay up top. Yeah, there you go. Jump across.
Oh. Fancy.
Yeah, run across here.
Yeah, I think this is close.
It's really, really close. Ladder.
Yeah, especially if Gray grabs this Grace here. Yeah.
One more ladder.
Oh my god, there's another ladder.
Yeah, Swed's got it, because this Raging Beast is really
Gray's
close.
behind on the stream, you never know.
True, actually. Wait, he's not even going. Oh, he's... Oh, and he still gets it!
There it is for Swed. Yeah.
Wow.
Gets that column 2 pressure is
He was
very
right
big
there.
now.
Gray was right there. Look, we're a little bit delayed on Gray. He was right there.
Oh, yeah. He still went for it. I wonder... That was probably like a second or 2 of a difference then. Wow.
That is crazy.
Now probably going to use a bit of money here to level up. Only up to that 25 faith to use the Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength, which are very good buffs. Very, very good. Going to Moonrathil now, it seems like.
Yep, and I think they're both racing again.
Oh, no.
Gray a little bit ahead, a little bit behind
Gray's
here.
probably ahead, though, yeah.
No, I just refreshed him.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, and Gray just had to quit out. He goofed up the jump.
Sweat almost goofing up the jump. Just wanted to play it safe there, get dismounted.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay, it gets back on to...
Oh, and Gray was like, oh, I screwed up the jump. All right, I'm not going for Moonwrath anymore. Makes a great call here, being like, okay, this probably was a race. I just lost time. I'm not going for it again.
Yeah, he already got sniped once. The worst you could do is just get sniped
He got
again,
sniped
right?
twice.
So.
Rolana and
True,
Ashes.
yeah. Worst thing you do, get sniped 3 times, you know?
Yeah.
Sniped twice, shame on you. Or something.
Something.
Something, the Moonrathel fight coming up.
I can't be fooled again.
Uses the Frost Grease. Unfoolable.
Honestly, kind of a nice
Sweat.
thing for Swed here is that he didn't use the Frost Cruisers for Rolana. Now he can use it here instead.
Yeah.
Definitely nice.
Honestly, kind of like better. It's a shorter fight just to get the one burst. Like, he'll be Frost like the whole fight. Oh, the trade. That's always so scary because a lot of the time NPCs can just hit faster than you can after like a trade. Like, yeah, jeez. Moonrathel is a very slow weapon, so like it's fine.
I think it would be really nice if you're using this
man.
pickaxe is having that spear talisman, right? That would be kind of nice for the bonus damage.
Yeah, on counter hits.
Very nice, though. There
Very
it
nice
is, Swed. A third square 3-0 right now for Swed. He's kind of running away currently with this board.
Strong lead. Building that column 2 and row 2 pressure. Now he does have one dropped weapon, which I would like to see him run towards Red Bear to get another one. But we'll see where he goes. Gray going to the Golden Hippopotamus fight. Probably, you know, it's just kind of front side entrance towards into the castle here, which builds you towards like Romina, gets you it does get you an incant, gets you some skidoo, which is always good, more damage, more defense. So buying his talisman here, gets the axe talisman, the Rotwing and sword insignia. I would like to see him get the like ritual shield or something a little defensive, but he gets the Old Lord talisman, which will increase his buffs that he's just applying now. The Golden Bow and Finger Strength, very nice.
Maybe grabbing Blade of Mercy
from Gray. Yeah, he's maybe that, some hefty pots. I think he might be grabbing some skidoo.
Interesting. Okay.
Or the dropped weapons. He's killing Logre.
Oh yeah. That makes more sense.
Yeah, so he's just building that row 2 pressure.
Nice stagger on this Hippo here for Gray.
Here. Very nice. Yep. Very good damage.
Posts, not bad.
For how early this is.
He already spent the Rolana money on levels here, so he should have some decent damage. Nice, only one take from the spikes there.
Yeah, those spikes can be tricky. Kind of just sometimes just let it hit you, like let the spin hit you, you know, to just get knocked down and not to get a double hit. But there it is, a Golden Hippo down for Gray. Pretty quick, clean fight. Gets some skidoo fragments, money, and progress towards, and an incant and progress towards the castle. Swed getting his second NPC dropped weapon. Wonder if he'll go for Red Bear now, but I think he's going to go to Idiom, which gets you a lot more map progress, I think. So,
I like that.
Rather than, the Red Bear does get you that row 2 pressure, but Caladium does get you towards more unique max upgrade materials as well. So it's a bit of a trade-off there.
Is there Letter? Oh, there is Letter Rune. Okay, so Gray setting up Letter Rune by killing Hippo here.
Yeah.
Blocking off that column 2, yeah.
Swed is kind of more pushing this row 2 than the column 2. So Gray getting a little wrong on the immediate block here, but hey, it still blocks it.
Nice diagonal too.
Yep. That's true. But if Swed gets the NPC drop weapons, immediately going to be blocked, and Swed has already blocked the other diagonal, so yeah, just a really strong commanding lead from Swed here.
Look at this row 4 though. If you do get Letter Runes here, you got Scorpion Stew and Revered Ash level 5. That's both Bellerot. Dupe or Remembrance, you already have Rolana dead, so Death Knight could be a bit of a point here.
Lion would be the second Remembrance to dupe. I assume. Oh no.
You can just dupe any Remembrance.
It doesn't say unique. Yeah.
It's
more about getting there. I see.
So Death Knight would be a nice pressure point here actually for Gray.
Yes. But going into the Ancient Dragonman fight, we'll get to see these buffs in action here. Oh, Gray getting sniped point.
That's a
blank by
freaking
the
ballista
black
arrow
knight.
in his
Yeah,
arm. You do wonder what the Tarnish is made out of, because like sometimes you just have like a giant arrow stuck in your chest and you're just sprinting down a hallway.
You know.
Oh,
Just walk it off.
Ancient Dragon Man runs up but doesn't do his Dragon Moon Slash, just looks at Swed while he's greasing up.
Sometimes he doesn't do that, yeah.
Very silly.
Surprised he did just walk up and do, like, basically nothing, though.
Ooh, knocks him out of the air. Nice. Let a fight here for Gray as well. This could be a bit of a longer fight sometimes, especially if they have no status. You want to try and get Hornsted, obviously, to do his crazy...
Oh, the balls do a lot of damage, though.
Slash, whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah, you want
for
to
the
do the L2, the skill. See if
Oh.
Swed can get a skip here on the heal flask.
There we go.
So far, so good.
Of course, bleed proc at the end of the fight, as per usual. Leda is dead.
Classic.
Ooh, do we skip? Wait, did Ancient Dragon Man already heal?
Oh, big chomp. Okay, no, he didn't. He skipped the heal so far.
Wow! Oh, nice!
Oh, he thought he killed the Frost War off
Wow.
of the and there's 3. Moonveil! Holy schmoly! No, Swed, don't do it! Not again! Please don't discard the Moonveil! No!
And with that 4-1 here for Swed right now, a 3-square lead, has this Road 2, which is devastating. 2 Red Bears and 3 unique max upgrades. This is looking very interesting. Spear Talisman, like I said, Spear Talisman could be really good with this pickaxe here. Swed now, maybe looking at Bellerot, though.
Yeah, Belrod has a lot of value with that level 5 Revered Spirit Ash and the Scorpion Stew. Very, very good. Running towards not that though, going towards the Ghostflame Dragon.
Oh, unique max upgrades. Somberstone, yeah. Somberstone 10.
Is that? I feel like. Yeah. Okay. Is the Ghostflame here faster to get, and then the tower, and then like whatever grave, than just going to like Jagged Peak and getting the 2 there? Because I feel
probably.
like you could grab the 2 near Jagged Peak towards Senesac for later.
No, because I think this way is better because it also gives you just more progress on map if you do backside for the 3rd. I like that way more.
Yeah.
And Red Bear ready from
that's
Gray
right,
here, by the way.
Gets you more value.
Red Bears for Gray on this row 2, recognizing that most likely he will not get max upgrades. So a very strong preemptive block here ready from Gray, pretty much being like, okay, you know what? I'm probably not going to win on max upgrades. I need to block this road 2, though. It is dangerous. Big stagger here.
Stagger on the Ghost Flame Dragon here for Swed, but it is pierce damage, which is not too great against this Ghost Flame Dragon.
Still decent. It's
the
yellow.
Crits are going to be the biggest point of damage here, so you just...
Not bad. And Red Bear
this
here.
Ghost Flame Dragon is
for Gray.
Not too big a deal.
Check out the roll.
I'm watching the roll. He's rolling. Oh, sheesh! I was not expecting... I thought you were talking about Gray, not...
No, I was talking about Swed. Yeah, he rolls that stuff. I still have to learn that.
Yeah. I figured it was too active to just roll the phase transition.
Yeah, apparently not. I thought so, too, until I saw Swed do it last week, and I was like, what the hell? You could do that?
Yeah, sometimes I just want to go through all the bosses, turn on, like, hitbox viewer of everything, you know, just to, like, really see it, but, yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna be a kill on the Ghost Flame Dragon here for Swed. Honestly, that went a lot faster than I thought it would. Golden Vow and Flame Grammy Strength really just kind of putting in work. Yeah, gotta wait for the upgrade material. That's why you're here. Okay, there it is.
There we go. Nice. Red Bear almost dead here for Gray now as well. Decently quick fight as well. Gets his first Red Bear. Gonna go for a second, I'm assuming, right afterwards. The question is, what Red Bear are we doing? The Mausoleum, or are we gonna ride all the way to Regalia? We don't have NPC bosses on the board here.
NPC dropped weapons already taken. You kind of would maybe just go for the bear instead of the NPC Red Bear.
Ooh. Because here's the thing. That Red Bear... Map time real quick. Map time. There's 3 Red Bears. We got Red Bear right here. We got the Mausoleum Red Bear, which is up here, right? And then we have the other Red Bear, which is over here. Those are the 3 Red Bears, right? So here's the thing, though, is you're going to be traversing all the way through Morth Ruins, and you could do this Red Bear, or keep going, go down the river and do this Red Bear, and guess what's over here? A Death Knight. You could do this Catacomb right afterwards, and that would also technically be a bit of an option here for Gray.
And there is a skip in that Catacomb to skip a lot of it. It's a pretty risky one to go for. I don't know how like consistent it is. I just know that it exists. I don't know if that's something the players have really kind of grinded out a lot compared to some of these other more common skips you see. But yeah, Scorpion River Catacomb would be the play, or it could be a play. But honestly, like, there is Meadra on the... Well, no, it's not Catacombs. I was thinking Catacombs, not Death Knight. So it'd be better just go to use Jory's Catacomb. But yeah, no, never mind. Sweater running around to Florist Sacks here. Maybe not turning in... Oh, no. This is where a unique... Yeah, getting the 10th
but
here,
also
and then maybe
Dupe.
running to Lamenter and stuff. And Dupe.
You know? Yeah, this is interesting. This is very, very interesting.
There's just a lot of value here. It gets you towards Putrescinite as well, one of the trolls. There's just a lot
Lots of
kind of
access.
back here.
Lots of access.
Maybe
Chat, we
there's
still only have like
Incantation.
5 tickets left to the finals, by the way, before we're sold out.
Holy
if you want to get a
schmoly.
ticket to the live finals, that's going to be in Long Beach, California, 19th of September. Be there. Get yourself a ticket,
I'll be there.
$30. As much red tickets.
Yippee. Dude, it's going to be so hype. I'm so excited for it.
I'm excited and stressed.
Yeah, I'm
very
I
stressed.
Can't imagine,
But yeah, it should be absolutely amazing. Okay, yeah, we are in the Templetown Ruins, and it looks like we are going to go for that other Red Bear. We're not going for the Red Bear Mausoleum. Gray literally making his way all the way across Ancient Rao base here for that other Red Bear instead, which is kind of crazy, but I kind of respect it, because the Red Bear NPC fight is annoying. And you get access to that Death Knight.
Yeah, the Great Axe R1s I feel like would be pretty good against Red Bear, though. Not something he can just kind of like duck under, like Great Katana R1s, but
But yeah, I don't know.
I'd rather fight an actual boss than an NPC.
Yeah.
This will be 3 upgrade materials for Swed.
Already?
Crazy pressure. Yeah, he grabbed the glove ward there.
Yeah, but wait, did he already have?
He went to tower. Yeah.
Oh, I missed the tower completely. Damn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Gray was fighting. So I don't know. We were talking some.
We're doing something. 5-1 now for Sweat. Has a really strong row 2 pressure here.
Oh, the map.
But not going for Red Bear. Going for what seems to be backside now. I like this from Swed, because he's like, you know what? I got unique max upgrades. I don't know if he's been doing Red Bears or not. I don't want to chase. Let me go ahead and get some map progression. Let me kind of punish Gray for trying to block my line. And I like this. It's like, hey, it's a smart defensive play when you're ahead.
Yeah, I agree.
Gray here right now, also making his way towards that Regalia.
I would like to see Swed just do like the trolls. Kind of shows Swed always doing the aura jump on that skip there. Classic.
I do like this actually from Gray, by the way, because this Red Bear also drops an incantation. So this will be 2 incants already for Gray, technically, from Hippo and this Red Bear. So a bit of a
does
synergy.
this drop roar?
Yeah, this one drops the roar, yeah.
I guess it is Regalia. Would probably drop roar of Regalia.
Mm-hmm.
Just hammering away. Frost proc
Big
should
damage.
come soon.
Big damage. That roar kind of reminds me of like a Tigrex from Monster Hunter. Pretty cool.
Yeah, whatever that is. Gray going into the Red Bear fight gets the crazy vacuum for the riposte. Holy schmoly.
There it is.
I did not know it was that big, but yeah, Gray getting the kill. A little bit of a spoiler. But gets the block there. Swed being like, all right, fine with me. I did nothing for Red Bears. Gets up that column 5 pressure a little bit. Gray, but
Now we're
although
in
Sweat doesn't know
Shadowkeep.
that Gray was sniped on Rolana, like doesn't know that Gray actually finished Rolana, so
Right.
that dupe remembrance into or just like remembrance only is equally as viable for both players right now. I think Sweat is a little more ahead on duping too, which is I think what he's actually going for right now.
Yeah.
He's going towards the Manus Meter Church.
There's no
Cathedral.
big incentive to really go for Midra here. This Midra is a huge dead end on this board. There's no catacombs. There's no Jory. There's no matting hands. There's no perfume bottles. There is nothing on the way to Midra. So whoever like either decides to go there or pushes the other player into that, that's a big dead end.
Grading a little low here. He's good. Sweat duping remembrance one time. And we'll be a second here too. This will block all of Gray's like row 4, column 5 stuff that he was starting to build, but doesn't really matter. Sweat gonna go for the skip around here on the backside of the dragon to the eyeball. Oh, slides down.
Doing the dupe skip here. This is a pretty hard dupe skip to do.
It doesn't seem that bad once you get it down.
It's pretty silly. It's a little specific. It's probably a better way of putting it.
Yeah. Like once you get it, it's like it's very consistent. It seems like. We'll see though if he gets it. We're grabbing a hefty pot, running through the area here, probably running towards Romina. Yeah, should be good.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's.
I think it was fine. I think it was fine.
I think it might have done the landing no fall damage kind of bug, but if he did, he'd be he was not fine. He respawned back up here. He did not land on like stable ground.
There we go. Okay.
There we go. Yeah.
Nice.
When in doubt, quit out.
Very nice movement there though from Sweat.
Second dupe here for Sweat. Yeah, just laying down the pressure, really showing his DLC expertise. I think Sweat might think at this point, especially how late Gray did Letter Rune into Redbeard's, like, okay, I probably sniped him on a thing or two here, right? Unless Gray's like hiding a ton of progress, but when it's this much of like a kind of the early lead, like 30ish minutes in, you just have to assume like, okay, I probably sniped one or two things. It's safe to assume, I guess, but yeah.
There it
So
is.
getting his 6th square there. As Greg is collecting some more hefty pots.
Oh my fucking god.
Grabbing these hefty cracked pots, not only the pots cracked, but the stream is cracked itself too. Sweat leveling a little bit more here. Running to kill the trolls, I think? Just kidding. He's going back to the Church District High Road. As Gray is going to grab his 4th and 5th hefty pots. It'll be hefty pots for Gray once he gets the 2 in Bonnie Village here. Did grab the Grace from earlier. Leveling up a little bit.
This is a bit of a tough, weird.
77 strength? That is too much strength, sir.
That is a lot.
Holy
And he's heavy
schmoly.
infused too.
I mean, yeah, but like, once you get 54, you're two-handing to 99, and that's like most value anyway. You'll get more value just getting like endurance and stuff, but
Actually, if you have
it's
54 strength, you get double value.
What? Okay. I mean, I'm just. I don't have to talk. It's okay.
Stunlocked. Stunlocked.
Yeah. Well, at first I thought you were just saying that yourself, and then he's making fun of me.
Do we do the jail here though? I don't think so. But we'd also 30,000. He doesn't have a twig, so he's just gonna sacrifice, I guess, the 30.
Yeah, it's like whatever.
Yeah, at this point. This could be his 4th hefty pot or his 5th.
Lamenter transformation. I'd love to see that. Love to see some Lamenter action.
Oh, gets grab attacked here.
Ooh,
Big ol' hug from the shaman.
In and, yeah.
There we go.
the little pushback.
Gray not having the best squares on the board right now to really try and create some more pressure versus Vswed. He could try and go for this row 5 with incantations.
The row 5, yeah.
You know, that's an angle.
Way ahead on incants. Doesn't have ADM dead for Senesax, right?
But Iris and Chief Bloodfiend. I mean, Chief Bloodfiend again, it kind of a dead end. So.
Yeah, but it's a square. Like, you know. Still gets
yeah, but you want squares that like kind of.
That's not when you go for
squares.
First, right?
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Ooh, I think it's a little bit of a mistake getting the if he's trying to go for this row 5 bingo. I think it's a bit of a mistake to finish incants here. You kind of got to be sneakier with it.
I think yeah, maybe he's just trying to put pressure rather than
at least a little bit more. Yeah, yeah. So I think that's totally valid too. Just get him thinking, you know, get him to go do this dead end Chief Bloodfiend square.
I will say though, for Swed, especially because Gray did not go backside yet. If Swed gets Lamenter transformation, Golden Braid Midra.
That's a lot of row 3. Yeah.
That is.
Well, Midra is very slow.
Right, but that's a big pressure point. Is all I'm saying. Like that's.
Yeah.
That's a very.
But
big
if it's
pressure
a race
point.
to each of their own, like say row 3, row 5 bingos for Swed and Gray respectively, I think Gray definitely gets that row 5 first. It does come down to like Senesax being the slow one for the row 5, but Senesax way quicker, I feel like, than getting all the way to Midra.
For Gray, I
don't
want to say
ADM
no.
yet, though, so
yeah, because the ADM
maybe.
isn't dead, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
But you don't have to fight Jory. You don't got to walk all the way through the forest and then the manse.
Hot take. All right, I'm gonna tell you right now. If I had to pick between Ancient Dragon Man and Jory, I'd pick Jory to fight over Ancient Dragon Man. That fight sometimes is so
over chaotic. Ancient Dragon Man?
Yeah, Ancient Dragon Man's a piece of shit.
No.
Jory, I can backstab
Luke
like for the rest of my life.
One of the better NPCs.
Hell
like,
no.
Genuinely, he's fine.
Hell
What's
no.
wrong with it? He half the time he doesn't.
What
even,
do you mean?
Like,
the triple roll
you.
backwards, the jumping attack, and to roll backwards twice again into magma spit.
ADM is totally fine. You just gotta.
Hell no.
You just gotta be locked in.
Nah, I'd rather Jory backstab loop any day of the week. 100%.
I mean, yeah, if you do the loop, it's fine. But as a boss in general, I don't think. I think Jory's way worse. But yeah, if you're good at the loop, then yeah, I will say that that's probably easier than just fighting ADM. But like ADM's fine. He gets interrupted by anything, you know, unless he's doing the bite. But yeah, Gray gearing up for giving an Iris of Occultation here. This will get him Belrod actually, even if row 5 does get sniped out at some point.
Yeah, he's setting up Iris though.
Will get some value there for having to go to Belrod if he goes for there next.
Nice damage.
Yeah.
Huge.
The Rune Arc. Oh.
I will say Pickaxe Wild Strikes looks so cool. Sadly, you can't do it in the DLC, but it looks so silly because it's just like almost like a machine just like throwing out this giant pickaxe forward.
Sure, yeah.
It's pretty cool. Oh, he jumped on the jar, so he accidentally opened it.
But no, he's fine though. It's fine. Just took a little bit of damage there.
Yeah, luckily did not get door blocked.
Just fall. Oh my god. Taking the ladder.
Isn't that too high? I don't think you can fall there, can you?
No, yeah, you can fall from the top on both of them.
Really? Oh,
like,
interesting.
No matter. Yep. Yeah, it's just barely enough. Gonna be punching the crap out of Lamenter here. Boom, 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 boom. Builds up that bleed. Oh, the backstab hit. Which is honestly better that he didn't get the backstab. That would have been much slower. But yeah, it builds up enough blood to the blood stains on the Lamenter to kind of identify that, yes, this is Lamenter.
Damage is not that great.
Yeah, this is before he did all his buffs, which is he's doing now.
And he's got the time for it. At least on the first cycle, you have enough time to do this.
Yeah, the first cycle is way slower.
Let's check it out. There he is. Get the man.
Yep.
Yeah, that's big, damn. One more R1 should do it. Oh, one more R1 should do it. There we go.
Yeah, yep.
What an annoying fight.
Very nice damage.
Oh, that's chunky now.
Yeah, now it's pretty good.
That's chunky.
No, do another. You could have done another R1 there.
Oh, so why does that happen sometimes? Where like a clone just dies?
I don't know. Let me.
Is that like just over damage?
Yeah, let me see.
I wasn't sure if people ever figured that out. You know, if that was like
speed dial.
a thing of like, hey, it's because, you know, the excess damage on a phase or something. There it is.
He said he doesn't know.
Dude, this is devastating for Swed right now. I mean, for Gray, because Lamenter transformation, Golden Braid is a big deal. He's currently in Bellerod. He can't get out.
And they're immediately using the transformation as well.
Yeah, might as
Bada bing,
well.
bada boom. Gets 2 squares right there, is making the gap 8 to 4. A 4-square gap over Gray's 4 squares, which is kind of a Wendy's 4 for 4. If you think about it.
And Gray not pivoting?
I think he knows that he can,
like, get away with not doing
row 5.
Midra or something?
Well, yeah, I don't think row 5 is his play. You gotta play your win. I think if he goes to do Midra, he just loses. Like
Swed's going for cheap
bingo,
blood fiend.
but... Yeah.
Nice call from Swed.
Yeah, if you are going for a sneaky play like this, especially after you know, oh, my opponent just did a long thing, like Swed just marking the Lamenter transformation, Gray needed to immediately pivot to Chief Blood Fiend, like something you can do from the get-go. And he has TLA's Grace, and so it was technically closer than Swed's there. But yeah, now it's just going to be... Because that's like really the last easy thing to snipe. Grace of Occultation, or Given Iris of Occultation, definitely takes some time, which he already had a lot. And so, yeah, now it's just going to get blocked out here, unfortunately, for Gray. But good for Vswed. Very, very good call to just go for that immediately after killing Lamenter and getting that transformation.
Yeah, now Gray has to run all the way back to Fort Reprimand here to grab that Iris of Occultation, though. This is what I'm talking about. Bit of a time sink.
True.
Bit of a time sink. But yeah, going for this possible Iris, though, does set him up to also go for Golden Braid right afterwards. So kind of a nice progression into block. You know?
Everyone's saying L take on the Jory thing, by the way.
That's fine. That's my stream in a nutshell.
Yeah.
Until we see
Spirit String to the back, little shortcut here.
It's paid off so many times where people are like, Dom's insane, and then I'm right at the end of the day, you know?
No, I don't. At first, I was like, no, you're crazy. But then I was like, okay, yeah, if you are just doing like the backstab loops, it makes more sense.
It's just way more comfy, right? Way more comfy. Temple
Yeah, but if you
Ruins
mess
here,
it up, it's
Christ.
way worse. You know.
Yeah. What are we looking for here?
Picked up a rock.
Oh, the drop down to Chief Blood Fiend. Oh, I like this. Okay, the graveyard skip.
Yeah,
Not skip.
but Sweat is already there.
Skip down, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's tough.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Great equipping that cat talisman. Excuse me.
I guess it really depends on how this
Yeah,
fight goes, because Swed's damage is pretty decent, but I feel like Gray's is definitely a little bit stronger.
No, Sweat has more damage with
Really?
Golden Bow and Flame Army strength. Yeah, his is way better.
Yeah, but Gray has 77 strength, dude.
Yeah, whatever. The buffs are more important than stats, especially because like 20 of those levels are just not not that value. Actually.
You know, I wouldn't mind grabbing the double-headed
Putting
turtle
out his
talisman
smart here
here,
so he can
but
buff.
nah. I guess it doesn't really matter.
I was gonna say either he buffs before he runs through and all those guys for Swed,
Or just quits out.
or he just quits out. Yeah.
He doesn't have any armor on, so he might take a little bit of more damage than usual.
Yeah, but you get some defense from transforming in the first place.
Yeah.
But yeah, armor is still just better though. Equipping armor very good just in general.
Nice strafes here, though. This fight can be a little chaotic.
Yeah, that attack is a bit annoying.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad, R2. There's a stag already.
Yeah, and now he's only going to ramp up the damage with the Thorny tier as well.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, little AFK on the wall there.
What the hell?
Oh, isn't he able to get the riposte, though?
We get another stagger. Wow, this is just
Yeah.
a very quick kill from
Yeah,
Vswed
Chief
here.
has like no poise.
Wow.
But Gray was honestly not far behind. He's just entering the fight, but that's gonna be a
Sadly,
block
doesn't
from
matter.
Swed, and that's kind of just the
That's just tough
nail in the
peanuts.
coffin. Honestly, obviously, row 1 is still completely open, but Swed immediately going to kill the trolls here.
Nice memory of Grace.
Yeah, and that's where Gray was in the fight. But yeah, Swed going to the trolls, get that block.
That last block, row 1, yeah. And then he has majority.
And then he only needs 3 more squares after that, with already so fast into the match too.
Yeah. Only 45 minutes
But
in, we already
I feel
almost
like
have
the
10
last few
squares.
will be a bit slow, but
Sheesh.
yeah. Yeah, it looks like Gray's going for trolls now as well. Oh, maybe not.
Grabbing the Grace here next to Garrett. Oh, he's going for Death Knights?
Or maybe for later. Maybe he's thinking about it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I think he's going to Death Knight.
What the hell is this?
Oh, it's
Okay. It's a death.
It's an
That's what that
oopsies,
was.
is what it was. Yeah.
Yeah, Swed just fully committing to trolls here. That's going to be big for him
Yeah.
for sure. I'm assuming we're going to be seeing Remnant's boss with Remnant's weapon very soon. Big stagger on the troll here. Can't headshot him.
Does
I
not
still
have a
find
head.
it to be funny though that if they have golden
no
eyes,
head?
this headless troll can have golden eyes, but it's just floating golden eyes above the.
Oh, really?
There's no head, it's just eyes like floating.
That's
It's
funny.
really silly. Yeah, it's really weird.
2 trolls down for Vswed. On to the third, which he already has a pretty good line to.
Yeah, this is looking pretty
Very
damn solid right now.
Progress. Yeah. Honestly, Swed has played like perfectly this match so far. I don't think
Yeah,
he's
really
made,
good calls.
Like any mistakes. Yeah, in terms of just like the mechanical execution and also just bingo plays itself. You know, when he doesn't have like Chad in his stream distracting him, where he's not even looking at his screen half the time. You know, he's very, very strong player.
Very, very strong. We're currently going down the catacomb now for this Death Knight. This Death Knight sadly not mattering as much. I wonder why he's grabbing Death Knight. Maybe because he doesn't want the diagonal to possibly happen. Is his only way to block the diagonal besides constant down Midros and his sacks? He's like, I just don't want to deal with that.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean it's tough when you're kind of that much behind. You do kind of just have to consider, yeah, my opponent who's ahead will probably just be going for majority, but you still have to block the bingos. So it's like, oh, maybe they still try to go for the bingo, but like you kind of just got to play for majority yourself too. But
yeah,
it is what it is.
All right, and here we go. Third troll here right now for Vswed. Going to be happening in just a moment. The sleeping troll, and it sets him up for Putrescinite, actually. You can grab the Grace right after this troll.
Yeah. If he does, we'll see. I think it would be...
It'd be smart.
I think he just grabbed the Grace there by the Skidoo fragment, so that's, like, fine.
It'd still be smart. I mean, he's so far ahead, 5 squares. You might as well take the time to prep some things.
Yeah, no, I agree.
You know,
gets you towards the square that you know your opponent is probably not anywhere near. Gonna be hitting the troll here. Boom.
Oh, gets stomped in the head.
Flattened.
There we go, though. Very nice.
There's the stagger.
Can't do headshot damage here, but should still be decent. That's still great damage.
Huh? Heals up, plays it safe.
Ow!
Stomp. Me when I take damage.
Me when I stub my toe. Yeah. Death Knight here for There it is, the 3 trolls for Vswed. 10-4 now. 6 square lead is just... That's a big uphill battle here for Gray. Doesn't mean it can't happen. There it is. Stagger on the Death Knight right now. Goes for a charge dart 2 to knock him on his butt. Another charge dart 2. Solid damage here from Gray.
Yeah, should be close to a stagger here. There it is. Going for these charger 2s. Oh, and he dodges. Tough. Oh, nice strafe from Gray there on the backside. I didn't know you could do that.
Oh, doesn't do the second part of the twirly
gets
twirl.
the backstab though.
Oh, and Swed now going for Bellerot here, by the way. Nice frost proc on the Death Knight. Goes for one more grab attack here. There it is.
Yeah, no, very nice Death Knight fight. That was impressive.
Very, very nice.
Very clean.
Gray gets a square. Swed just, okay, cool. Sounds good to me. Tells me I got some time for Bellerot, maybe.
Yeah, Gray kind of just has to hold Bellerot, being like, oh, no, he hasn't shown that he done occultation. Never mind.
Right.
I was going to say, like, Swed probably just going towards all this in Bellerot, knowing that Gray's just going to hold it, but he doesn't even know Gray's been there, so yeah, never mind. But yeah, I mean, this will be just more kind of progress sniped from Swed, unless Gray just grabs, like, this next Grace, which he already ran all... I was saying this earlier when he killed Salza for his 5th incant. He already ran all along the length of this bridge and then didn't get the Grace right up past towards Romina. So we'll have to run back a little bit, but not too big a deal. But those little bits of time lost when you're behind definitely feel even worse.
Yeah.
Because you kind of need every second you can take.
Yeah, this is kind of interesting because it's just a big, just guessing game for Gray.
Big.
Very much. It's a big guessing game. He has the money to where he can maybe do Remnant's Weapon with Remnant's Boss with Remnant's Weapon. He has the money for that to possibly do, but so does Swed, and he is on his way to Dancing Lion. So there's that, and he could do Revered Ashes on top of that, and Stew. Okay, I see it actually. Memby with Stew and Revered Ash. That's 3 squares. It's all Bellerot.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if he's checked his Remembrance Weapon, though.
Nobody has. Nobody has.
Curious what it could be. Swed is still holding on to a lot of money here.
He's got a lot of money.
Probably because of that, yeah. He's probably heading towards... we gotta get the... Yep. Probably heading towards Lion for that, yeah. Oh, jeez, okay. Those Horned Warriors, kind of scary.
They can be. I like that they have their own square because they are kind of fun to watch to fight because it's such a volatile fight, you know.
Yeah, sometimes they just go sicko mode with their combos.
Why are we going this way? We already have incants.
For the vibes.
Because of the Revered Ash pickup, I guess. With the Horned Warrior.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. There's 2 Horned Warriors, and one of them is standing next to an altar with a Revered Ash on it.
4 blessings. Swed leveling up his health, not caring about Remembrance.
Yeah, not at all. What the hell? Okay.
Oh, Gray getting destroyed by the Shadow guy.
Shadow Man. Oh, yeah, it pops
Gets
that.
the
Oh,
Revered
the
Ash,
pot
though.
guy, too. Right. I forget that guy has some stuff.
Yeah. But this Spirit Ash after... There's a Spirit Ash after the Lion fight. So there's that, too, to keep in mind. Oh, nice spacing. Whiffs. Okay. Whiffs that hit, though. Oh, and the damage is immaculate. Already going into phase 2 for Swed. Get that jumper 2. Boom! Big stagger. Honestly,
That's
Rock
dude.
Grease
The
not
pierce
even gonna
damage
be doing much.
is crazy though.
Yeah, it's also just his buffs just doing a lot
Yeah.
of work here.
There's the rot. The rot grease was honestly kind of useless.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it was freeze grease, the boss already dead.
Yeah. Nice pickup though. Nice pickup though. Romina now
Give me
for
the helmet.
Gray here. Maybe.
Oh,
Does he have
get
enough
the-
Revere Dash?
Spirit Dash. I guess we'll see here in a second.
He's close.
No, not quite. Going into the Romina fight though. I wonder if Sweat will
Oh, but
finish
if he
the
sees
Spirit
Scorpion
Dash.
Stew, he's gonna be like, "Oh shit, my Revere Dash!"
Yeah. While he's in the fight.
Yeah. There it is. Scorpion Stew now. Do we leave? I feel like
If I was Gray, I'd probably quit out.
right?
Things you already applied your frost grease, so you're like mentally a little more committed. So I don't think he will.
No, he's sticking it.
It's hard to know when he sees it.
Oh.
But
Stagger.
nice frost, big
Jesus
damage on the
fucking
Romina here.
Christ.
Yeah, Sweat is grabbing the last of the Spirit Dash. I wonder, did he grab the one on the way to Chief Blood Fiend? I'm not sure. Gray going so fast we can't even see his attacks. I mean, it should be going into
Yeah,
phase
he's
2
just pushing
soon here.
Revered Ashes right now.
There it is. There's the phase 2.
Nice phase 2.
Uh-oh, the butterflies. Okay. See, Romina
Oh!
pops herself
Okay,
here.
that-
Big damage under Romina herself. She dealt 2,300 to herself.
It really
That
felt like
was
those butterflies were
crazy.
gonna one-shot him. I'm not gonna lie. Those butterflies were really close to his
Yeah,
face.
there was. Yeah, it was like in the camera though, not on him.
Yeah, it's a little deceiving.
Mhm.
Try to get an R1 punish there. Jumping
Yeah, a
R1
little
punish.
late on the swing. Maybe you kept the
Nice
stagger going? Yeah, there it
stagger.
is. Nice. Able to get their post. Figured it might not be able to on the slope there, but should be a quick Romina kill here. Very nice Romina fight. No!
That is tough.
Butterflies! The butterflies. I cursed him. The caster curse. It's real. It's all my fault. I'm sorry. Sweat running all the way at the start here for this when he had the one right past Lion, which is a little faster, I'd say. But yeah, now okay.
I think he's just committing to it at this point. He's like,
coast.
fine.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, he's like, get the oh, for Gray, you mean on the fight? Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like you're 6 squares down. That's gonna be just a tough bounce, you know. There it is, Revered Ashes now from Swed.
5.
You lose priority on your Revered Ash Scorpion Stew that you had in Bellerat from the Iris of Occultation, which you still haven't cashed in yet. 12-5 now, 7 square lead. This is just
Oh, he's checking
tough.
Remembrance now. Better late than never, I suppose. Could have done it on Lion though.
Ah, does he have the money for that?
I don't think so. Not after spending it all on health for Lion. I thought he'd use it on Lion. Like he would have won already if he did.
Golden
that.
Braid is still on the board, by the way.
True,
That's
which is where he's going now. I think he's like,
insane.
okay, I'm gonna get Golden Braid. To be fair, there's not anything else like back there though.
Well, Dupe
Like,
was
so that's
back
why it
there.
hasn't been
Dupe
rushed.
was
There's,
back
like,
there, and
the-
you get
the
access to
value was-
Gaia's.
Dupe is back
Maybe,
there, I guess,
maybe.
but the,
I don't know. I think Golden Braid still being available is kind of insane. After an
That's
hour.
what got the other dupe, which made more sense based on
It
the
did.
positioning, and like, you don't need the you like, yeah.
I mean, I
Going for
agree.
Golden Braid
It's just,
less appealing.
it's
No,
just
no, I
that
get
Golden
you, I
Braid
get you.
still being on the board.
It's usually like a rush square, right?
It's- yeah, it's
you
like one of
get
the first things that
progress in the
players
back,
do.
and that's like one of the first things. So, and there's the Romina kill for Gray. Very nicely done. He's really good at that Romina fight, but yeah, had that little the butterflies go crazy sometimes. You gotta respect them. Sweaty getting this very valuable 40k. Which he's like, I might need money for remembrance. But yeah, he should definitely get this Golden Braid as the last one.
That's crazy, dude.
It's a little crazy.
And I think we're racing on Golden Braid now.
Yeah, but Sweat is way ahead.
Yeah,
on it.
He's very, very far ahead. Nice Rubina kill though from Gray. 12-6 right now. 6-square lead for Vswed in this DLC match.
Yeah.
Looking like we might put a nail on this coffin here in about 6 minutes. Because it takes a while to get the Golden Braid from here.
Nah, it's like 3.
Look at the clock. 1:42.
Okay, 1:00:40.
Yep. And we're not even going for it.
Okay, well,
yeah. What are we doing? What are we doing?
He's going to Midra. Sweat.
He's going putrescent. He's going putrescent.
All right.
Has he made his decision? Oh my fucking
nope,
god.
He's pivoting again.
6 minutes was pretty accurate.
Here? Oh,
at this point.
occultation.
Oh,
Ray
but now
has everything else for. Yeah.
Gray might get this first though. Unless Gray just Gray's definitely gonna get this first.
Yep.
Dude, this board is all over the place though. Look at the end game. Radon, Putrescent Knight, Midra,
and we're not gonna get
Senesax.
to like any of it, dude.
I know. It's kind of insane. 4 insane boss fights, and we're not going to see any of them, probably.
Yeah. It is what it is. I wonder if Sweat will see, like, oh, he got Iris? Okay, I might be a little ahead on Braid progress then. I think you just kill this guy and then go towards Braid, and then...
You have to kill this guy in the corner. Yep, there you go.
Like, split. Yeah, it's crazy that he's aggroed when he's just like
sitting there.
He's just like picking rocks. Like I don't know.
Sand castles.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with some sand castles.
True.
Okay, yeah, Swedge is still going towards
Iris
occultation.
Or he will at least until this gets marked.
Yeah, which I think Gray's gonna mark it while he's in the fight. So you won't be able to just leave. Oh,
there it is.
Actually.
And now Sweat.
Like, all right, I'm out of here.
What are we doing?
You might just grab the Skidoo.
Skidoo.
And leave. Yeah.
Yeah, you really need level 8 Skidoo if you want to deal with Golden Braid.
Well,
you gotta
if
make
it comes
sure.
down to
you really gotta make sure.
You never
dude.
know. That tree sentinel could catch you on the way. It's a little scary.
Oh, and now he has to fight.
Oh, he messed up the.
He goofed it.
Yeah, not a big deal though. Queeline's kind of a chump. It's probably the easiest NPC in terms of like behavior.
Ooh, nice backstab.
Nice backstab, yeah.
Nice cancel. What the hell? Nice.
Sheesh.
Quick cleanup. Quick cleanup.
And now we're gonna Putrescent. Okay.
So it's
He's
longer
like,
than
right.
6 minutes
Ray's
for us to
nowhere
close
back
out
here.
this game.
Yeah.
All right, at 1:11, 22. Nah.
I actually don't like know how long.
This is a pretty long trek. This takes a while for sure.
No, yeah, it does. And then the PK fight itself won't be too fast for Sweat, I don't think.
I mean, if it goes and switches the wet blade to holy.
Yeah.
Are you
Which
gonna
he
finish
does have
that
blind spot.
croissant? Oh.
Dude, I could go for a croissant. Dude, a good, nice, warm, crispy chocolate croissant goes crazy.
I still need. I need some real food first before I have a.
Yeah,
I'm never like even pancakes, bro. Like I'm not a sweet breakfast guy. You know what I mean? Like I like eggs, bacon.
Sure.
You know.
Well, you gotta eat. Yeah, nothing wrong with some eggs. You know, 6 is a good amount as well.
Dude, ain't no way that you eat 6 eggs. By the way, I think you just say that. I eat 6 eggs.
Okay, then why are you making fun of me for it?
Because I work out, Chris.
Okay.
I have to eat eggs.
No, I'm not taking any flack from someone who wanted to have their job being farming runes in Elden Ring to sell them to people. All right.
Hey, you know what? I didn't say job. All right, I said current possible moment of income was the what was the idea.
Buyfreerunes.com.
Dom's runes. Dude, this run is so long, it's crazy. Do you just buy a holy grease here, or would you actually switch the wet blades? Is the question.
I would switch the wet blade.
Yeah, same. I think there's more value behind it, right? Holy grease does not have that much value.
Yeah, the infusions are better, I think.
Well, I guess also for Sweat actually as well, because he's got the faith from the spells anyways, right? So the wet blade would be way better.
Yeah, you get the scaling with it as well. The golden braid. Yeah.
Oh my. Okay, oh, he's just grabbing the wet plate. Okay. I thought for a second Swed's going to go for another pivot. I was going to lose my mind. It's like, bro, you're 5 squares ahead. Just pick something and just go for it, because you have a 1 out of 6 chance of not getting sniped.
He's selling all his money.
Or of getting sniped, I should say.
Yes. Gray has a lot of money on him. $700,000 redues.
That's not Romina money.
Yes. Yeah, just pumping faith. Bada bing, bada boom. Sacred Savage Lion's Claw.
And golden braid about to be marked here at 1 hour and 7 minutes. Hooray, hooray.
Not quite.
Shaman
Village is such a vibe.
It was pretty cool to find. There it is, golden braid. Hooray! He's only 1 million years away.
Like, all right, cool. I keep going. Putrescent.
Yep.
Well, those things resist the pierce a good amount.
Checking the weapons here, Romina has Mesmer Spear, and Rolana has that Starscourge Radon Greatsword. And both remembrances have Gray.
True.
Oh my god, so I'm having a little bit of a hard time getting past this Gravebird.
He's fine.
I mean, that Icebrand Hatchet, dude, I feel like Icebrand Hatchet actually wouldn't be bad at all for the DLC. Am I crazy?
I think a little crazy.
Over like pickaxe and stuff? I don't know. I mean, pickaxe is really, really good.
Pickaxe better for DLC stuff.
What is Vswed doing?
I think he had to just lick the floor real quick, you know, get a nice little taste.
He stubbed his toe.
He stood up and
Lego.
licked his lips. He's like, nice floor. So wakes him up a little bit, gets him locked in for this Putrescent night coming up.
Could have gone with
I don't
anything.
know. What else could he have been doing?
Could have gone for anything.
Makes the most sense for me.
That's crazy. Guy is here with Starscourge Radon.
Remembrance. Just one-handing the weapons.
Just one-handing, yeah, what the hell?
Which, honestly, yeah, the two-hand can be, like, kind of slow.
I guess? Or do you think he's paranoid that he thinks he might be rule-breaking if he dual wields?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
It's like, I can't two-hand this because then I'm dual-wielding.
Okay, you can't power stance the same weapon class, but what if you Wakazashi Katana? Because that's technically power stanced.
Well, you just answered your own question.
Well, yeah, but it's not power stancing the same weapon class. Isn't that what it says in the rules?
I mean, I guess, yeah, that would be the one loophole. Sure.
Yeah.
True.
But I don't think people are going to be doing that. It's not like...
I like how he went from, like, insanely good music of Romina to SimCity long construction.
So true.
Oh, by the way, 110. We're now doing
But
the
going into
PK
the
fight.
Kryptonite fight, did he just popped the stew and then put on the Flame Grammy Strength? He just overrode his body buff. I think that's what he's maybe talking about right now. He's like, oh, I'm just a chud. Why'd I do that?
Oh, what the?
Oh,
That's a lot of
Getting
damage. There it
chopped
is.
clean.
Memby.
Gray getting the Rememby fight on Guy is very clean fight.
Bro, dude, Gray actually kind of catching up.
Stabilizing
Imagine
against
Gray
Justin
was
Knight.
on PK. That would have been like 12 to 10 and a snipe.
Yeah.
Just saying. This transformation is doing Swed no favors, by the way.
Oh, nice.
He's taking so much
It
damage.
goes around. Yeah. He's also only at skill level 4. That is something to keep in mind.
No.
Yeah.
How?
And he just hasn't picked up any. Or he might be a little higher now after the Queen line. But no, I think he went to 4 after. Maybe he's like 5. I don't know.
It's got to be 5 at the bare minimum. I feel like. I don't know.
And should be a stagger here on PK. Yep.
Big. Goes for the riposte.
Some big damage
Blah.
there. Boom!
Oh, nice. Maybe gets
Good
the phase
RNG,
2
yeah.
skip here. Oh my god.
Oh, wow. Crazy RNG.
Wow, gets the
Yep.
phase 2 skip. PK gets killed. There it
And
is.
there's the
GG's
Trestonite dead,
Vswed.
and that's gonna be a nice thumbs up and a fist bump for Vswed. Getting his win here in the DLC. He should feel good about that. He played really, really well.
That was really
here.
good from him. Really good
Yeah.
matches there from Vswed. Really good matches from Gray, too. DLC match from Vswed, very, very strong, though.
Yeah. hmm Yeah, that just early domination in the DLC for Mr. V Sweatington.
And we got another 1-1 on the board, by the way.
Yeah. Pretty even between the two players here.
Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. All right, well, let's bring in the players. Hold on.
Hold.
Oh,
Holding.
Gray needs to go to the bathroom. We'll wait. We're holding. You know what, we can bring Sweat in right away, I
Bring in
guess.
Sweat. Yeah.
Hold on.
Hold. Holding. Everyone hold your breath. No breathing until Sweat joins the call.
All right. And welcome in, Sweat. GG's. GG's.
GG's.
Thank you, thank you.
Yo, GG's,
Appreciate it.
guys.
GG's to Gray
GG's,
2 in a
guys.
second here. He's currently at the bathroom. But crazy 1-1 matchup between you and Gray, dude.
What a game! What a series! You know, it was
know,
really
yeah.
good.
Some
I
good
really
matches.
had. I was actually like, I learned a lot in that base game, Domo, and Chris. I learned a lot because, like, I don't know if you guys want to talk about it before Gray gets here, but I could wait.
Oh, we'll bring in Gray right now. He just got back.
Huge.
Yo, GG's,
Huge.
Gray. GG's.
Yo,
GG's.
Gray, man, GG's, dude.
GG's.
So that base game, man, I felt like I just had like this great start, felt like I had all the pressure, and then I figured out what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. And I was sitting there at the board staring at it like, how did I lose this game? I know what I did wrong. Mitch was
What?
in the back of my brain saying, Vswed, you're going after squares that require more than one boss or enemy to kill. I killed 3 Deathrite birds, 3 Erdtree avatars, and 3 unique
Yeah.
worm avatar things.
Yeah.
That's 9 bosses for 3 squares, where Gray did 5 bosses for 5 squares. And I'm just
Yep.
like sitting there looking at the board. I'm like, how did I lose this game? And I just started like looking at all the squares I marked. I'm like, dude, I wasted so much time fighting bosses.
Yeah, it just adds up.
It does. It really, really does. Because
I
I
was a
felt
bit frustrated at the beginning because I died with Borealis when Borealis is being 1 hit away.
oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Wow,
Borealis
and you
race was
came
really
back,
close.
man. I had such a bad
Um,
Borealis too. Oh my goodness.
I have the match 1 board here. We'll move through the post commentary a little quick here, but we'll have the boards up here for match 1. 35th stat dump immediately from Sweat here. I'm assuming center square was just like too hot to not
Too hot to handle.
too hot to
Yeah,
ignore.
Exactly. Just start with the high faith class, head to Hallig Tree, boom, center square. Easy.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
That was pretty much it, you know.
And Gray,
Yeah.
you
I don't
kind
know
of
if-
did not go for that. What was your
Okay.
reasoning to not go for 35th?
I thought it on this board felt slightly like a bait in my opinion, because Borealis gave you block on one diagonal, abductors are quick for other diagonal, like Scion is quick for a middle row. Like every direction that middle square is like the strongest in, like it felt nullified easily on this board, so that's why I didn't go for it.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
I definitely think it was like those were like the two different starting points. I feel like on this board was either you go ahead and stat dump and then try to make up for that, you know, loss of money and loss of levels by doing other things on the board to kind of at least amplify that, or you completely just let the other player stat dump and then try to run away with being ahead on damage and prep a little bit too, right? That's kind of how this board kind of played out.
Yeah, it did, didn't it?
That was definitely tough, especially because of 30 Faith and also 100k Memory of Grace. That's a lot, right? That's a lot of cash.
When I clicked that Memory of Grace, I was like, this guy might be a little low on HP and stuff for the rest of the game. But it's fine. It's fine. I'll
But
kill
this board didn't
later.
really have too much crazy stuff, so it's like it's
Right.
fine.
Do you remember how
fine.
much vigor you had for Borealis?
15.
I had 13. I think
13?
That's why I
Can you
died.
survive 3 ticks?
I don't think that's why I died. Yeah.
Because I think it's 15
I
survives
think
3
the
breath
15
ticks.
is, yeah, I think 15 is the threshold.
with armor. Yeah.
Yeah,
with armor.
and I had 13. I had no way of surviving that one.
Man, you came back really good in that game, though, dude. Not to like, or
Yeah.
sorry, not to like anything, but like to be down like in that kind of like, because I felt like I had all the pressure early on. Like I had 2 threats, you had
yes.
no threats,
Yeah.
and for you to come back in that game's really good, dude. Way to stick to it.
Yeah, very
I
strong,
died to
strong
Miranda
showing. Gray.
Flower. Yeah, and only killer ones. That was sad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
the
know
flower
where-
jet is gonna.
Because like I was heading there to try to
It
take
happens.
away that, but you got it before I got there. And
It
then I went to
happens.
Erd Tree
Second
avatars.
attempt, yeah.
So like, what do you guys think in commentary? Is avatars in that situation the best play, or should I go Smithing Stone, Bell Bearing 1 and 2?
I thought Bell Bearings would be a better play for
Yeah.
sure,
Better
but
play?
also it's definitely more contested, right?
Sure. Okay.
Because Bell Bearings, even though maybe you would race on that, it would have promoted your row 3 even more and would have really turned this row 3 to be kind of in your favor and still block that column 2, whereas the Erd Tree was a dead end. What I
it's
would
3
like to have
bosses,
seen,
you
though,
know.
if you did go for unique Erd Trees, and I told this to
Yeah.
Chris too, is that because 30 Arcane was still on the board, going for the one in Consecrated for the 180,000 runes would have been better than just going for the 3
I always forget about
fastest
that one.
ones.
That's a good shout. I need to start remembering the consecrated, bro.
Yeah.
I thought the Smithing Stone Bell Bearing was a race. That's how I treated it. Like,
Yeah.
I tried to be
I
as
mean,
quick
that's
as
smart.
possible on that one. Yeah.
Yeah,
For sure.
Yeah.
and it's what I was saying. Like, if you're going to the West Leone avatar, to just go from Raya and get the Temple Quarter Grace to go back for Gravid Scion.
Which one's Temple Quarter?
The
one
one
like in the
middle
kind
of
of
the
near
ocean?
Smaragd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did
Which
get
you
that one
grabbed
eventually.
anyway.
I did eventually get it. Not the
On the
first
way to
time.
Scion, but yeah, if you had it
I
the
was
first time, you
thinking
would have
of-
had
yeah.
Scion.
Yeah, I
I
wouldn't
was
have lost
thinking
Scion.
of getting it. I was going towards it and just switched. Like, I thought it was like too. I thought that Scion was also a race when I was going for
Yeah,
it. So
yeah,
it
that's
was.
why I decided to go
Need-
straight.
That
Okay.
was he would have passed by it earlier if he went that way for Urtria.
Does that grace promote grapes too, right? Like that's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
right
Yes.
next to that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Noted. So that's a really good grace for me to learn from. So I learned a lot this base game actually. I learned that
What are you
grace's
learning?
value. I learned not to kill 9 bosses for 3 squares. That's like super important.
That was
I
a
feel
great
like.
match for both of you guys. But yeah, great taking that first match here. Very nice comeback from Gray as well, right? And then this DLC match was very tough. I think this was a bit of a hard board. Like once you start rolling kind of like in the money, there was a lot of kill, right? So once whoever got like that first major kill kind of had that head start onto the next thing, onto the next thing, onto the next thing, right?
That's why I went Rolana. Yeah, exactly.
Which
that
both of
reason.
you guys
Lana
did.
was
Yeah.
I mean, it was the
like
obvious
3
play.
second snipe. Yeah, I
Yeah,
felt this
yeah.
this was kind of board where you have one correct play, and if you lose it, sucks
Stuff.
for the loser, you know. Yeah.
Yeah,
I feel
there's
like
not much you could
there are
do.
other routes you could go for than.
Really? What are you
than
thinking,
Rolana.
Chris, on this board? Other than Rolana?
Um,
Because to me, with the pickaxe start, it just felt
Yeah,
like, yeah, we're
Rolana.
doing
No,
we're
I
doing
agree.
Rolana.
I think in
Yeah.
hindsight that does make more sense.
But
But
what
I
else
could
you
see
got?
just going, I don't know, just other value throughout the board, just kind of
Really
setting
thought
up like
Romina
the
5
Nimble Film
incants.
stuff.
That's kind of what I was thinking as a second play.
yeah.
I
but
didn't
then I
like
went against it.
positioning of Romina, and that is
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
progress was done, but it's dead.
It's
other than
dead.
that,
There's
you know?
nothing over
Yeah.
there. Same with backside this game. There was like braid and
Yeah.
like
That
Yeah, I guess
That's
well,
like
yeah,
pot
Lana
that
I
you
think
can
is
get. That's it.
kind
Yeah.
of the most. It makes sense. I
Both
guess.
Alana and Ashes of War were like 3-second snipe on each. Ashes of War maybe even less because I hit the scarab when you marked it.
Jeez.
So after that point,
Yeah.
I was like,
I'll have to
let
watch that
this
one back.
game just go. Yeah.
You did good to come back at the
Yeah.
end. You got like 2 snipes on me at the end, but I was kind of like
Oh.
getting more skidoo and setting stuff up because I knew I
Chief
wanted to
Bloodfiend.
probably do.
Chief
Putrescent.
Bloodfiend was another snipe that
Yeah.
hurt it. 'Cause
Yeah,
I was,
my
like,
guy was like
progressing-
AFK. He just did
I
stood
was
there.
progressing Iris of Grace, and I wanted to like progress Iris of Grace, then go Bloodfiend, and I was in
Uh-huh.
fight when you marked it. That was,
Dude, my Chief Bloodfiend AFK'd. He literally just stood there and stared at me, bro.
Yeah,
I was like,
you
what
get
is
another
this?
three-stagger on him.
Just like infinite damage. It's kind of
That's
it's kind
lovely.
of crazy. You'll see it back and you'll be like, what the hell? He literally
Yeah.
just stood there.
I'm
But the one-
assuming. Oh, sorry, guys.
So,
Go ahead, Chris.
ahead. Okay, I was just gonna say, what's your problem, man?
Who, me?
Why you gotta
don't have a
discard
problem.
Moonveil like that?
I can't wait
That
to
one
watch the
was
reaction back.
personal,
When I saw it drop, I just started laughing.
It happens all the damn time. It was
Surely
a
you
great
thought I was
match
gonna
though
keep
from
it.
both of you guys though.
Thanks, Domo.
GG's both of you guys getting a point again this week.
you.
One
Huge,
of our
honestly.
rare one-on-one or 1-1 point distributions. I think
feel
it's going to
like
be
I've been
happening
a part
more and
of
more
all.
often now though. Swed, you have 4 points now, and Gray, you've got 5. So
What? You can't have more than me. What?
Yeah.
that's how it works. That's how it works. It's crazy. But we still have
Bro.
1 more week. We still have 1 more week of
One more
matches.
week.
2 more points potentially for both of you guys to be able to collect next week. Thanks so much for playing today, guys. I appreciate you. Have a great rest of your
Thank you, Domo.
Friday. Best of luck next week.
Likewise, thank you for casting, indeed.
Thanks, Chris, for
GG's.
casting. GG's, Gray, man. It was a fun one.
Yeah,
All
insane.
right, have
You
a
were
good rest.
insane
Yeah,
too.
it really was. It was good, dude. All right, take care,
Farewell.
everyone. Enjoy
All right,
game 2.
deuces.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.